Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the live show. It's good to be back. I've been at work last few days. It was a good time, but it's nice to be home in my house with you lovely people playing some Magic cards. Come on in, tell me how you're doing, or don't. It's all good. We're just having a chill time. I took some time to get some fresh music, if you haven't noticed the vibes. And I was getting tired of my baseball cap, so I got myself a Sleepy Gary hat. Deal with it, baby. It's just how it goes. It looks a little bit like a pirate bandana, which I'm not thrilled about. I was hoping for more of a poof, but the headphones may be compromising that, so I'm gonna have to rely on the poof ball to do all the heavy lifting here. Great to see y'all. Now, I've been brewing, baby. I've been brewing up a storm because I found a new card that I like. And the game is going to load now. We got it. Have y'all seen this card? Am I competing with the music? I feel like I'm competing. I don't want to compete. That's better. We'll take the edge off and just leave it in the background. The horns, man, they just cut through everything. I think that should do it. Hey, well. Look who it is, my main man, Vlad the Stoner. How you doing, brother? Am I as handsome as you imagined? You can just say yes, that's fine. How are you, brother? I'm having a very chill day. I was just about to start talking about this card that I found. Not in this deck. Not in this deck, but in this deck. Have you seen this card, Vlad the Stoner? Weftwalking? Sure. I'm just playing some Magic, baby. This is the card. This card has captured my imagination in a way. Now, here's the thing about playing on my phone. It does not record my stats on untap.gg, which is extremely upsetting to me. Because it says I was Diamond, but I'm not Diamond. I hit Mythic, and then I lost 7 best of 3s in a row, running what was at the time my second most powerful deck. I got from Diamond 3 to Mythic in 1 hour and 45 minutes. And I did it with this bullshit deck right here. Obviously, y'all know mono red. This is not new card. This not new card. Vestigial Twins Nane, hey, how you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome. Great to have you in the stream. I hope you're feeling well. I hope your twin is doing well. Great to see you. Vlad, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't want to keep the secrets to myself. I want to make it clear to everyone what I'm doing here. It's not ethical, but it's quick. So if you guys just feel like getting to Mythic and not caring about whatever, this card is very important against life gain decks. Though, to be honest, if the life gain deck goes first or has the nuts, it doesn't matter what you play. They're gonna have like a 7/7 Ajani's Pride Mate by the time this motherfucker shows up. So you might be cooked anyway. But against anyone who is not playing only removal, and even against people who are playing only removal, you should be okay. And this is the secret sauce, obviously the Emberheart Challenger, an insanely broken card that I'm surprised people weren't talking about during ban season. Everybody wanted the Manifold Mouse. Everybody was screaming about the Heartfire Hero. And we can agree, the bans have been excellent. I'm not here to backseat. WotC did a great job. But could they have done it better? Let's find out. This card is a 2-mana 2/2. Haste, Prowess, a Valiant Trigger. It's crazy. MTG Hillbilly, hey, how you doing? I was just walking through the deck that took me to Mythic and why I think it's better than other people's mono red decks. I was just about to say it's the card advantage. So you're up against discard, you're in trouble, boom. This thing digs you out. One time I chained...
Jack cast that band, not around. He can't can't talk, but we can. Shadow realm, where the gobbler goes. Shadow realm, we moving too slow. Shadow realm, jackass that band. Shadow realm, he can't talk, but you can. He talking big plays like he's got it on lock. Now he chilling with the tracks in the penalty box. Wings clip, lip zip, can't dip by. Looking like a ghost in a void, walls high. Yo, gobbler, you good? Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a
Thank you very much. I'm glad you got to redeem your points. I made actually both of those things with you in mind. So the other one puts on some space effects and gives me a crazy voice, but I wanted to give Chad an opportunity to fuck with me at really inopportune times. So I can imagine in the middle of me explaining something,
how cool it would be if while I'm talking, all of a sudden I'm muted, or like I say something you don't like I don't know how loud the music is for you guys, but it is so loud in my headphones. I thought this was an appropriate space thing. Let me know what you think of these rewards. I don't know how goofy they are. I haven't seen anyone else do bullshit like this, so maybe it's just me, but I'm glad you're having a good time.
Space is good. Well, at least I'm able to still talk. Hillbilly, what's up with you, man? Say something. Miss Corpse Enthusiast, by the way, welcome. Wonderful to have you. The other 4 viewers, please, if you haven't followed Miss Corpse Enthusiast, check her out. She is fire. So this deck, the Opera Love Song and the MRR Challenger, they have card advantage. It's very good. This Fire Magic. Oh my God, did this come in handy against those bullshit landfall decks? They go Llanowar Elf on 1, Tifa on 2, okay? And then you go in with your whatever you have. All right, it's a 2/2. All right, you have 3 mana open. It's a 2/2. They block with their Tifa. All right. Then they put the Snakeskin Veil on her. Huh? To make her 3/3 and block your guy and kill. You cast Fire Magic for 3. You do 2 damage at instant speed. You cook their Tifa. You cook their Llanowar Elf. Your guy takes 2 damage, but it doesn't matter. His prowess trigger goes first. Now he's a 3/1 because he gets hit. Puts them in, and now they're behind. And now they're so far behind. Fire Magic, baby. This is the thing. The other thing, Dreadmaw's Ire. Oh, trample and destroy artifacts. Oh, what's Simulacrum Synthesizer? Oh, what's Pinnacle Starcage? Oh, you just save up. They play their Starcage and they get so cocky. They play their United Battlefront. Okay, they start getting all slicked up and bricked up, baby. And then you drop this thing, hit them, boom, bang, all your shit comes back. It's game over, city. That being said, I think Simulacrum Synthesizer is by far... Oh, and you want to play best of 3? No problem. We've got 2 Line of Resonance. We've got Sunspine Links. We've got Bulk Up, Callous Sellsword, Fling. This deck just transforms. Up against discard, we've got Case of the Crimson Pulse. This thing was a monster. It didn't record any of the games I played, but I got up there in less than 2 hours. I went up 3 tiers. This deck is crazy. Please consider playing it. Oh, and another one I never see anyone play, Demonic Ruckus. One of the better 1 mana spells you can play. Just dump it on your creature that you play on 2. If they kill it, oops, that's too bad. You get a card. You get your card back. Like it's strong, you guys. All right, I'm sorry. I actually minimized chat by accident in my excitement with the Shadow Realm and everything. Thank you for doing all that, by the way, Miss Corpse Enthusiast is good. You're going to hop on in 30 minutes and you should battle, re-download Magic. Okay, well, congratulations on upgrading the PC, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. I will absolutely battle you on stream, though I will do silly things because that is, I found a new card that I'm going to talk about quite a bit. Nice looking red deck, right, Hillbilly? I just like, people are sometimes like, they watch these streamers with their original brews and they think it's like, and they get wrecked and they're like, what do I do? Like, how do I actually rank up? If you actually want to rank up, if you just want to get to Mythic in under 2 hours, play a red deck. Red deck still wins. Landfall is still not as strong as red deck, even though it's been pretty annoying to deal with. I'll concede. All you see is your rare card count dwindling. Vlad, especially with the lands. Especially with the lands rotating. Oh my god, why? Like, all those pain lands were rares, and now all the shock lands are rares? Like, I want to play an Orzhov deck, I just don't have 4 rares to spend on shock lands, like the Godless Shrine. And without the Godless Shrine, what am I supposed to do? Ridiculous. You already hated Iruna's Space is good, space weed is better, space on weed is better. I would be horrified. I get a little bit of anxiety when I smoke, and like the idea of floating away forever in space like really does make me quite anxious. So anyway, guys, someone played this deck, a really good creator that I like, Casey Riley. Nah, man, the indica puts me to sleep. I'm sativa all day. He played this deck, and his plan with this deck was, and in his comments he said, this deck fights against itself. Even though you're playing 26 lanes, you're gonna have a hard time getting it. But the idea is Weftwalking lets everybody play a free spell once per turn, okay? High Noon makes it so that you can only play one spell per turn. So if on your turn you play a Weftwalking and you hold up a counter spell, no matter what they do, counter spell, a counter spell, even something to destroy whatever they play, then on your turn you play a card advantage, and you draw into your next counter spell, and then they're locked out of the game. And if one of your counter spells is even Interrupter, every turn you can copy it with the 3 steps ahead, and you can eventually grind the game out like that. I tried this 3 games in a row and I lost every game. It's a PJ hat. It's a pajama hat. I wanted to switch the hat up tonight, but the tassel's a little long and it does make me look like a pirate. And I mean, I like pirates aesthetically, but I'm more of a here. Does that help? This is so much better. I'm glad you asked. Yeah. Sorry about all the weird. There we go. That's clearly because I'm a sleepy guy. I just wanted to break from the hats. I thought it was pretty good, right? Hey, Roscoe JTK, it's going pretty good. I was just rolling into some of I discovered a new card that I'm crazy about and we're gonna play. It's called Weftwalking. Anyway, this deck did not work for me at all. By the way, guys, this card really excites me. If anyone can figure out how to make this card work, Requiem Monolith. I tried to put it in a fight deck, but like my old Phyrexian Obliterator Fight Club decks, they just lose. Like, I thought it'd be cool if I put this on like a Karsi Revenant, and then I, make it fight something. Okay, that thing dies, I gain 3 life, and then I draw, if let's say I kill a 4/4, I draw 4 cards. Pretty excellent. If I do the 1 damage, I draw 5 cards. Whenever this creature is dealt damage, I mean, you can just keep hitting it 1, 2, 3 times, right? Anyways, please, someone figure out how to make that card work. This is the deck I'm gonna run at first, but this is the real cancer. I'm so excited. This is the Weftwalking deck. The idea is, it's like show and tell. I'll play the card. The opponent will play something for free. When it comes back to me, the plan is play a Virtue of Strength for free, and then doppelgang everything for the unlimited mana, and go nuts. Weftwalking helps me draw 7 cards as well. So this deck is 5-0, and I think it's because people don't understand what I'm up to. I think if they knew what I was up to, they'd be taking out my enchantments. You have a deck with it with Weftwalking, brother? Well, you got the stream playing on my TV and you're going to bed now. Okay, I'll try to keep the energy a little bit down, MTG, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for saying hi. Love seeing you. The atomic microsizer, something, someone's penis. Am I right, guys? Because it's small penis. Okay, this deck is the cancer. It is crazy. This deck is insane, okay? It's a prowess threat and a prowess threat, and then a couple counter spells, but really this is just to bounce the Storm Chasers back into my hand and maybe get rid of a maybe counter creature spell. All right, we've got Illuge to make things cheap or free as a threat. This dragon, Sean, I miss him very much. He talked about this dragon. I did not believe him. This thing has pulled my ass out of the fire game after game. But basically, whatever you play, I will eventually bounce back. I have a lot of recursion with the Storm Chasers talent, so my usual bounce bullshit is online. And I have so much card advantage. I have so much goddamn card advantage. It's crazy. And because it's mono blue, I can get away with playing this insane mana base. Frankly, insane mana base. I'm gonna take out the conduit pylons, but Illuge turns things into islands. So these They turn on pretty good. We're gonna play this a little bit. It's devastating, kiddos. I don't remember what your handle is for MTG, so I can add you. You're just re-downloading everything. Let me put my tag in the thingy, my bobs. Oh. I could probably make a command, but I'll do that instead. Welcome. Okay, so let's play some games, huh? If anyone has any requests or whatever, don't worry about it. Oh, you know what? I'm ready to take this to ranked, honestly. I don't know if it's... Oh, shit. It already queued us with someone? Did it? I don't know. I'm ready to take this to best of 3, personally. But I don't really care where I end up. Now that I'm in Mythic, I got that extra pack. I'm not worried about being top 250. Just a sober reminder that AI isn't perfect. All right. I see everything I need to see. A prowess threat and tons of card advantage. I had a guy, he had 5 removal spells yesterday. Okay, the lava runner, cool. And we're gonna race. Block it. Doesn't block it. What a dork. Okay. Emberheart Challenger, a disgusting card, frankly. Okay, there's the Rebuke. We are actually not gonna race this turn because god hot damn. Mono red still doing mono red, thanks. There is a Slick Shot Show Off, an incredible card. Okay, this is less scary. Does he attack with anybody? Just the Show Off, just the Challenger? He doesn't want to sack the... He doesn't want to lose a guy. Okay. We will block and we will consult the star charts. And I do like a Season of Weaving because we have plenty of lands. So at least we take out that guy. Annoying. Gosh, I would love to have a blocker or some way to bounce everything. Would love a prowess threat. I also have 8 bounce spells in this deck, so it's not outside the realm of possibility that we find something like that. This is going to be extremely painful. Okay, yeah. Are we just dead? I don't think so, but I will do this. Okay, actually might just be dead because I'm not finding... This deck did so well. It did so well. Okay, haha. Do I have an eclectic music taste? I am still experimenting with the vibe that I want, if you hear what I'm saying. Gosh, golly. Gosh, golly, oh my. All right, we'll do this. It won't really help, but we'll do it anyway. And hope he just has 2 lands in hand. That is something. We're gonna pay like this and counter that thing. Now I have an able-bodied blocker. I would love a bounce spell. I think we're dead. Yeah, because he's gonna do 1 damage to me here, 2, 3, 4, even if I block. All right, good game, man. Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? Another island. All right, well, mono red is still mono red. I can only do so much. I do have a shitload of bounce spells. Pretty unfortunate, but you know, haste is haste, mono red is mono red. Yeah, what do you think? Vlad, I appreciate feedback because I want a chill vibe, but I also don't want it to just be lo-fi music. I actually did make some, what was it called? I did make some lo-fi, which is fine, I think. Yeah. Here, this is supposed to be like lo-fi Spanish music, but I don't want to like put people to sleep. Boing. I wanted to do like a boner emote, and I went with that spring, but I don't know if it's capturing exactly what I wanted. I've seen the skeleton one you put on. That's a lot more, I think, keeping. Oh, okay. All right, MTG. I will keep the energy up then, brother. Yeah, exactly. That one. That's more the effect that I wanted. Although it is quite spooky. There's the lo-fi beats, by the way. I don't want it to be spooky. I just want it to be sexy. Oh my God. We did it. Also, I mean, not to be crazy, but has anyone ever seen 31% before? I've never seen a percent that low. Hey, Tempest, thank you. I'm a sleepy guy. I think it's only appropriate. Plus, my hero is Sleepy Gary. Maybe we'll see Chewbacca. When I streamed in the past, I just played with senior player. Well, I have two problems with that, Vlad. First off is my boy Trixodactyl. His playlist and my playlist are like 80% layered on top of each other. And B, I also stream on YouTube, and they're crazy about copyright. Like, they are crazy about copyrights. So as a result, I'm just trying to be a good little guy and not get like pretty crazy. All these, look, he's number 935. Okay, he's an excellent Magic player. He's ranking up quickly, and he's just playing this mono red beatdown style. I think I'm going to consult the star charts and look for a bounce spell for the slick shot. It'll really blow him out if I get it. Ooh, this is a good one. I will take this, yes. And there's no point holding this up. Might as well. Ooh, they won't have an enchantment spell though, as much as I like that. Maybe I gotta put in a few more bounce spells. We're gonna take a big fat hit this turn. We might even die this turn. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Only 4 gigs out of 10. Gonna be 20 minutes at this rate to download. Man, there's a lot of goodness contained within beautiful, wonderful, whatever this game is. Hey, a bounce spell. That's pretty good. Magic the Gathering Arena. So, all right, we're gonna hit him down to 13. We're gonna end the turn. I'm gonna take the full 3 damage from the Nemesis. Okay. Yep. I think we bend the show off. By bend, I mean tap him. Okay, we draw a card. He gets in for 3. Oh, and he hits him for 5. Pretty good. I thought he was outside the range. Okay, now we're on defense, sadly. Not my favorite place to be. What do you think's in his hand? I don't think it's anything good, honestly. I think we do this. Okay, lightning strike. Is that lethal? It is. Disgusting. Well, I gotta tell you guys, I think we gotta get a couple more bounce spells in. Yeah, I mean, it's just mono red things, and honestly, I deserve it. I ranked up incredibly quickly the last few nights because I was playing solely mono red. So, how are we getting cooked here? The Anul is so good against Simulacrum, and I honestly need it. Flood Moss, so we're gonna get some bounce spells. So this is another experiment, Vlad. Let me know what you think of this one. We'll get 2 more in there. Nothing crazy. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll see if we hit another mono red opponent. And I think after the bans and with the excitement of rotation, people just like forgot that mono red is so incredibly powerful. And that's okay. Red deck should win. It's got to keep people honest. I haven't, Miss Corpse. I will check it out right now. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's a Cthulhu with a little opossum riding a shark, fighting a giant squid with a trident. That is crazy. Oh, that's so funny. Well done. Well done. A round of applause. Okay, I want to hit my land drop this turn, yeah? So let's get in there. I didn't feel any stick whatsoever. There's a deduce. That's fun. There's my land drop. They're down to 18. This is another ranked player. Where's all my percent players, guys? Teamer. He's gonna have... Oh, his creatures are gonna be big as hell. All right, I believe that the first 3 cards in my deck will be a land. Ooh, God. I wanted to keep a get out down, but we didn't hit an untapped blue source, so we're gonna get in here. And they may have haste, but they can still be tapped down, so... Let you know. Oh, yeah. How about this? Nah, let's do one of these. A Starfield Vocalist. Crazy. Is he going to combat? A Saz's Chocobo. Oh, and then he's going to have double landfall triggers. Oh, all kinds of landfall triggers. Pretty cool. I would have loved to counter one of these two. Okay. Gets another land. They've got... So, unfortunately, I'm still taking a bunch of damage. But he won't have a blocker next turn. Might as well get in, right, opponent? Might as well, right? Okay. So, we will tap this and this to play this. Get a little blocker action going. And we will get in with this guy down to 10. Hi. Hey, Z-Ram. Oh, my pleasure. Oh, my pleasure. It was so nice to see your channel. I love that you're in my followers list now. I always see you playing a variety of games. Sometimes I just pop in for a second and you're like throwing knives at a wheel or some shit. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But a pleasure to meet you. And guys, there's only a few of us right now, but please do me a favor and check out Z-Ram X's channel. A variety streamer, very charming. Check him out. I'm a fan. This guy is a fan. All right, gang. If I push in on him, he can expand this guy quite a bit. I am inclined to not try to trade. I think I'm gonna pop this, sadly. Try to hit my 6th land, because then he'll be dead. Okay. Huh. I'm also concerned he can pump this thing to beyond 16 next. Ooh! Ooh, we found what we needed. Okay. We are gonna have to be clever about this. Okay, pressure's on. He goes to do that block. Do I get him down to 1? Do I use this now is the question. I might as well try, right? Let's see what happens here. This thing will still die, but he'll go down to 1. Okay, he lets it happen. Oh my god, okay. I thought he would have had a protection spell. That's what I was waiting for. Now, with this thing in haste, he can, I think he might be able to get him up to 16. Let's see. There's Tifa. 2, 4, 8. Can he get one more landfall trigger? Spring Bloom Druid. Crazy. Maybe I should have saved it. Bro, you've been playing MTGA since 2021 and you still struggle to build decks and I don't get bread. And when I think I do, I get it wrong. I just copy other deck archetypes and modify based on my collection. Although I do try to understand the scientific methods of deck building. I'm at work right now, but will be lurking for the moment, but I appreciate those kind words, brother, and the knives being thrown to me was an event on a game I played. Thank you for the shout out. My pleasure, Z-Ram. Please, focus on your work, very important, but thank you for being here. Cheers, cheers. All right, let's go do some stuff, yeah? I am going to tap down their teeth. I'm just gonna push in and see what they do. If they want to trade both their guys, I'm okay with it. Oh, he just trades both his guys. Okay. Yeah, all right. I can just wait. I got no problem just waiting, dude. I would have loved to hit my 6th land. That would have been easy game over. Opponent does the Quantum Riddler. I do not allow it. No. You cannot draw cards, sir. But cool card. Cool deck, honestly. Opponent, cool deck. Okay, there it is. 4/4, and he's out of there. He only has 1 blocker, and we would have tapped him down next turn. This is the vision, okay? Beating ranked Mythic Zebeg and his very cool ramp double nonsense. We did it. Chat, we did it. Let's take a second to celebrate. You know, I underestimated how silly this hat would look in retrospect. And it's compromising my unibrow, which is an enormous problem for me. Okay, I actually, when I was in high school, I ran for president of my high school with the slogan, 1 vision, 1 passion, 1 eyebrow. And I won by 6 votes. So, never underestimate the power of a catchy slogan. What can we say? Let's run a couple more, why not? It's a good time. Oh, Miss Corpse Enthusiast, very, very nice to throw a follow. Oh, I'm sorry, Vlad, I forgot to answer. Scientific methods of deck building. I was watching another streamer who is very good, Astral Flamed, and he was talking about how he was like, no, on turn 3 you can't cast Stock Up. It's the wrong one. You want to cast that. You need to cast your card advantage turn 2 or turn 4. Turn 3 you have to be ramping. And I was like, man, I have never given anything this amount of thought. Hey, Cammy Naggy.
For a parade, 'cause it's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
I do love the raid song, you guys. Great to have you here, Kami. How the heck are you? How was Brawl Buddies? Brawl Buddies? Did you beat the pants off of Mighty 80 as usual? As is tradition? Is that what happened? Because I'm getting the sense that's the usual thingamab. Oh my god, another one. Oh, you beauties, you beautiful beauties. I'm so sorry you gotta walk in to me playing mono blue hurting people's feelings deck, but I'm so happy to have you guys here. Hey, thank you for the raid, the positive vibes. You lovely, lovely people. We're gonna consult, find a land. We don't hit a land. That is devastating. It is devastating. So we're gonna get a chump blocker. Hello everyone, how's it going? Gross mono blue unfollow, double unfollow, triple, quadruple unfollow, bro. Yeah, this is like a prowess deck where I just keep digging through my deck for stuff and then eventually I bounce all your stuff and good things happen. But this is a crazy deck and he's about to draw out of any problems he might have. Anyway, hey G Money, welcome. Miss Corpse Enthusiast, thanks for saying hi. Kami, of course, Mighty 80. Absolute, I know you don't like being Chad, absolute dude. These guys, by the way, beautiful people in chat. Mighty 80, Kaminagi, both have channels. They're both excellent people. Right now, Mighty 80 is beating Dark Souls. He's getting the 100% thingamaloo. He's doing the whole thingamaloo with the 100%. So by all means, guys, check him out. Great channel. Kaminagi, I've only seen briefly, but seems to be a pretty awesome dude. I think you guys would be a fool to not check that out. Yes, we hit a land off the top. Oh, I'm delighted. Sorry, I lost focus. All right, we're gonna get in. We're gonna trade. Yeah, that's right. That sucks for you, dude. Okay. We only have one counter up, but I think I'm gonna use this to tap the symbiotic might, though he gives somebody else power, which is unfortunate. But things are going good, man. I'm back. I was at work for 4 days. I got a silly hat I'm very excited about. I kept teasing my wife. I kept being like, oh my God, honey, you won't believe it's gonna be, I got the craziest thing. Okay, he's getting that. He's making the Llanowar Elf all swole. Drawing a card. Come again? What's supposed to happen on turn 3? Come again? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying, Vlad. I'm sorry. Thank you, Z-Ram. You're the best. Us little creators, us little guys, we gotta stick together, man. If we're not sticking, you know? What are we doing? This guy is going for the max pump. He was like, I'm not waiting anymore. Okay, he's pumping that guy. If he's not playing an Ouroboros, I don't know what he's doing. So we're gonna take some damage here, but we can limit it, I think. Let's see if he's holding a protection spell in one of these two hands, which could be. I would have loved to tap this might, but if I tap him, he just boosts someone anyway. So I was either taking 2 from the Llanowar plus this, or I was taking 3 from the Bristly plus this. Oh, he's not running the Llanowar in. What? He's making the bill fat. Very interesting turn of events. And for some reason, we miss another land drop. Do I dig and hold up a counter spell? I think, or do I play a luge outright? What are we worried about? What I'm worried about is he plays an Ouroboros and he buffs it, and then he's got a massive board and it's absolutely lethal. I am, however, threatening lethal right now. I'm thinking, I think if I swing in, hey, Christmas, ding, bing, bing, bong. Kaminagi, the games are going good. I actually just started. Okay, I think we get in. I think we get in and threaten lethal and see what he does about it. I have a feeling the top 4 cards, one of them will be a land. Yes, you have to block. Do they not block my guy? Okay, they have to block, right? Yeah. So we do this. We do the normal cost because I want to find another spell or a land. Either one. Okay, opponent holding priority. Okay, we do hit a land. We hit a land. Trade? Llanowar Elf? Okay. We play land. We end the turn. And damn. I would have loved to hit a bounce spell or something that I could have cast with the 2 mana. There's the Ouroboros. And we're gonna say Noraboroid. That was worth it, right? Great to see you, Christmas. Brother, how are you? What's new and exciting? Oh, by the way, who won the... oh, hello! Thank you for finally installing. Who won the Brawl Buddies tonight, guys? Can I get the results? I'm sorry, Mighty 80. He's doing a whole... He's spinning wheels and playing a bunch of old games. Dark Souls is just the one that I've been watching him play. By the way, he's been beating the whole game, and he does not know how to parry. It is unbelievable achievement. He has no... He's never... I don't know what he's doing. And he's amazing. This is what I'm saying. You guys got to check him out. He ran through an entire place. No divine weapon. He just kept killing the same skeletons over and over again. They just kept waking up, and he'd be like, "What's going on?" And then they'd be like 8 skeletons, and he'd like run them down a pass where their numbers counted for nothing, and he just could it was cool, man. It was cool. Oh, by the way, this guy loses the game. We're gonna bounce everything. We're gonna draw a couple of cards. And bloop. Ah, bloop. Rank number mythic. Just this nonsense. Just this bullshit. Bounce and hit. Dumb. Cancer. Mono blue beatdown. So last night, okay, my boy that J Villain was streaming, as he do, and we love him for it. And he was like, my deck isn't working. And he goes, I need a new deck. Something that, you know, and I was like, and he was like, just don't say, do you want to run my mono blue deck? And I was like, as I typed it, he was like, I just said don't do it. And I was like, you don't understand. This isn't your mother is mono blue deck. I'm barely countering anything. All I'm doing is getting a prowess guy and drawing 100 cards and just beating him down. This is basically a mono red deck with extra steps. That's all it is. Just get some things down and kick your ass while I bounce your little guys back into your hand or whatever. Barely any countering. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, now I'm gonna run this piece of shit. I don't think this is gonna, I don't know if this is gonna win in ranked, I'll be honest, but it's crazy. So let's see if it works out. Bounce and hit. Fat rolling Zweihander all day, air day. Okay, so you are fat rolling as well. Perfect. You do not know how to parry. It was unbelievable. You both won in your hearts. Miss Corpse Enthusiast, we'll do one right after this, okay? Right after this. I want to try this out. This is a really slow hand. I think I can count on the shuffler to help me out a little bit. No, we'll just keep it, and if they're mono red, we lose. How's that? I think that's more fun. Let's do that. But yes, the results, you got whooped, but you had fun, had a couple games where the deck popped off. Well, I mean, only one of you was running truly, if I remember the discussion, one of you had a couple EOE cards, and the other one had a bunch of EOE cards, huh? A little trick. If you have a Mistrise Village and an island open, you can hold priority, which makes the opponent think you have a counter spell. You don't. You just have a useless land. Tifa Lockhart. No, another one of these decks. Brutal. Hi. King of the Thieves. There's a combo for you if you would do something really stupid, though it's basic as hell. Well, thank you for the follow, King of the Thieves. I don't know that it'll be stupider than what I'm trying right now, quote unquote. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna look for a bounce spell, and we're gonna look for a mass bounce spell because Tifa is scary as all hell. Oh, I do want to land though. You know what? If we survive one turn against Tifa, I don't know how greedy I want to be here. We're gonna do this and trust that we're gonna top deck a land. We're gonna trust that we're gonna top deck a land. Or if it's not lethal, it's not lethal. We take the hit and then we control them for the rest of the game. Let's see how it goes. Opponent in shambles, not knowing what to do here. Order of Nylea. Okay. I'll take 2 damage, brother. Oh, I see. It's going to be more than 2 damage. It's going to be 4 damage. Yeah, you get a counter. Oh boy. You know they're holding a protection spell. So I want them to use all their BS before. I can take 6 damage, honestly. All right. Now he's got an instant speed targeting spell that he can cast to protect her, but I'm not going to be targeting her. I should have put a green land in, by the way, guys. That's on me. Okay. This is actually pretty funny. But we are not going to be crazy here. We are going to... I really want to play Weftwalking, but I'll die. So instead, I'm going to play a Llanowar Elf. Okay. I'm going to stock up. I'm gonna bounce her off. He's going to use a protection spell. And then I'm going to bounce her off again. That's the plan. and see if he's got 2 protection spells. And if he does, I think we might just be dead outright. No, he doesn't. He only had the 1. All right, that's fun. So that goes away, and now we stock up, and we're actually in really good shape. This is fun, and I do love a land. I'll take a green one this time. We learned our lesson. And we play Forest out. Oh, we hit our land drop. Is this another landfall deck? It is, but we can deal with these guys because they don't have haste. We don't have haste. Oh, you both had a good amount? Man, Mighty 80, you're so humble. I appreciate you. You could have just been like, nah, he cheated. Kaminagi's always... But Kaminagi brings the fire. I can just tell. I've also checked out Kaminagi's channel, guys. Please do check it out. Excellent, excellent stuff. Do not be idiots, okay? Do your things. Okay, there's Tifa. Tifa, you're so slow, girly. Why are you so slow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. This would put us down to 5, but then it gives us 1 mana. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. And then I have 5, 6. That's what we're gonna do here. We tap these 3 bad boys. We play this guy. And he's ready to pump Tifa to the moon. But unfortunately, Tifa's gonna be in his hand. Because we're gonna bounce and we're gonna make a copy. And this Llanowar elf he's gonna be a little sick. He's gonna be a little sick to his stomach. Nothing they can do to prevent this because I'm not targeting anybody. Tifa's gonna go back into his hand. And we're gonna make a copy of the cornucopia and use the mana from the cornucopia to play that elf again. Bouncy, bouncy elf. Bouncy, bouncy elf. All right. Okay. Frankly, a bananas decision to get that forest out. Crazy. You use Dawnsider to deal 100 damage to your stuffy doll, which reflects on the enemy for 100. Oh, King of the Thieves. I see. I see. I have seen a couple Dawnsider decks that look pretty interesting. My question to chat is, if I leave this thing, I will definitely die. Is that my question? That's my question. So we're gonna spend 1 more turn bouncing his shit, I guess. How much mana do I have? 3, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. That's interesting. 7 minus 9 is 2. Okay, I'm a little bit short still. Shut up, Shuffler. I'm moving as quickly as I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we are going to River's Rebuke. I would have loved to play my Heaped Harvest, but I can't leave this thing on the ground. He can just blow it the hell up. Okay, and we'll get in with the elf. I mean, gosh, oh golly. It's a 1/1. It's a 2/2. And here's the thing, like, it can just kill me next turn still. Hopefully Weftwalks our way out of this one. So let's see how this goes. Right here, we're gonna use these first. And I'm looking for a bounce spell, baby. Alternatively, I can hit my land drop. And now we're Weftwalking, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Damn. You can hear him say, we did not hit a bounce spell. So I'm gonna go looking for one. Damn, boy. We might just be dead. Let's see what happens. Let's get this, and let's get this Verge. Why not? Well, we can't go digging for anything, so we're gonna play this, and we're gonna play this, and we're gonna see how big this Mossborn Hydra can get next turn. The other thing is he gets 1 free spell thanks to Weftwalking. It would have been really nice if I could have hit 1 more bounce spell, but we'll see here. There's Tifa for free. 7 open mana, 4 cards. If they're all Orders of Nylea, we're cooked. Period. Let's see what happens. Don't leave it. You like this deck? Thank you. Have to get rid of the Hydra. Huge threat if not checked. I agree. It sounds like you've been recently introduced. But now if he plays like a Spring Bloom Druid or whatever, I mean, god damn, right? I block. Okay. Somehow opponent bricked, question mark? He must have so many protection spells. And we have bricked a little bit, very sadly. So I'm gonna do this. I have to hit something. So I'm doing this first. Because I want that stock up. 7 mana stock up. Nah, it's free. This stock up is free. Come on, baby. Daddy needs something. I don't love calling myself daddy. Hey, we hit a rebuke. And we hit a doppelgang. We're in business, baby. We are in business. I don't want to make a mistake, so we're going to rebuke him. Bad guy. Very bad man. You must get rebuked. We play our land for the turn, and I don't want to attack with the Llanowar Elves. That seems very silly. We'll get the fungus down. All right. Next turn is going to be cool, you guys. Next turn is going to be cool. I would love to doppelgang their Hydra, but I can't because they can put their hexproof on it, and that takes away my ability to do that. But check it out. Weftwalking gives us a free spell, right? This free spell is going to be the Virtue of Strength. We will not gain this life. No. No. We'll resolve, yes. We're going to decline. Oh, sorry, I clicked on this. My bad. It's going to land. Each one of my basic lands, including this one, now taps for 3 mana, which means we can doppelgang for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I don't know, 8? 8 should do it. We're going to go 7 because I don't want to break the game quite yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, in a perfect world, I grab their Mossborn Hydra too. But if they make it hexproof, if they make their Hydra hexproof, the entire doppelgang does not resolve. If they kill something, it's fine. But if it gets countered by like a ward ability or something, it fucks it up. Now, you may notice we have 8 Virtues of Strength. Each Virtue of Strength lets my mana tap for 3 times as much. We have 7 of them, which means each of my lands taps for 2187 mana, I believe is 3 to the power of 7. And it's only because I do this shit a lot. And like I said, guys, this deck is undefeated. We have 5, we just made 7 copies of Ride the Shoopufs, and we made 7 copies of 2 different basic lands, which means each Ride the Shoopuf sees 14 lands enter. Times 5? Anyone? 50 times 14? 5 times 14? Yes. 70 or something. Man, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. We're up to 49 triggers, guys. We're up to 50. Weftwalking, baby. The show and tell of this game. Honestly, we did get lucky that the opponent bricked on that one turn and only did 16 damage to us. But they also got lucky that I didn't find any of my bounce spells in the top 7 cards when I Weftwalked. Okay, 68, 69. Nice. 70. Did I do my math? I was wrong. Oh, because I didn't make 5 copies, I made 7. So 7 copies of Shoopuf, 7 times 14, 84. 4 more triggers? I'm so excited. I'd be happy to send you this deck list, Z-Ram. I'm gonna post my Discord in just a second. My math was still wrong. This is gonna be a second. This is gonna be some big fucking elves, let me tell you that much. By the way, the next plan is to, once my Storm Chaser's talents resolve, I think I made copies of them. Okay, my math was way off. I'm not really sure what's going on anymore. All of these should be lethal, right? 105. Can someone tell me how we got 105 Shoopoof triggers? I might have broken it. No, it's happening. What's that sound like? All right, now here's the really neat part. We'll see if he leaves. I can go get the doppelgang back. We can just do it again. Except this time we can do it for every time I tap a mana, it taps for 3 times that much mana. 2187. So we can make another, I don't know, zillion copies. Not that we need to, because we can just do this. We go ahead and we grab this, and we're gonna have to thank this opponent because they're being so nice letting us do this. River's Rebuke. I'm just gonna say much obliged, and I'm gonna say no choice, witness my ultimate spell, and we're not gonna waste any more of their time except the fact that I have to go through 7 prowess triggers and 7 cornucopia triggers. By the way, earlier I didn't accept the life because the doppelgang heals for 2 per cornucopia, and now we swing in with the fattest Llanowar elves you've ever seen. But at this point, we could have made copies of their Mossborn Hydra. It doesn't really matter. We just... once you have infinite mana and infinite card draw, the game's over. Another thing you can do, which I won a game with last night, is I cast River's Rebuke on my own shit. And I tapped all my mana first, so I had like... I hadn't done this yet. So I had like 60, 80 mana, something like that. So I tapped it all. I River's Rebuke myself, and then I could play the Storm Chasers, grab another River's Rebuke, grab another Doppelgang, replay my Virtues of Strength, and get a lot of value that way. So I'm glad this deck worked out. This deck has won a lot of games, and you saw this was Landfall. This was not a slouchy deck. Was it piloted perfectly? No. But this is a 95% Mythic player. This is no slouch. D-Rice plays. This deck is good. And they got absolutely humiliated. Right? Props to the opponent for sticking around for this. Vlad, it was not a crime. This is beautiful. Mighty 80, you like that? You like how crazy this deck is? Hey, Snow Leopard, how you doing, brother? What's up? Guys, Snow Leopard, I know him from another stream. It's so cool to have him here. All right, let's do this. Wait, what are we playing? What are we playing? Thank you for the timely challenge, by the way. I was floating in there. Oh, Mighty 80, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What I'm really doing is I'm sounding it out in my own head because I'm not very clever. I need to make it. Oh, 60 card match, best of 1. Perfect. I'm gonna come at you with this deck. Let's see if it works out. I really appreciate that, Mighty 80. You're excellent. Thank you so much. It's great. I think about this game all of the time, and all my thoughts they build up in this hat. Snow Leopard, it's great to see you, man. I'm building around Weftwalking tonight. Have you seen the card Snow Leopard Weftwalking? Not this hand, but the other cards I'm playing. It's this beautiful new card, man. It's crazy. Oh, a Kakutar? Really? It's gonna be like this, is it? Okay, I see. Oh my god, a white what? What is this brew? A Kakutar? Oh, because it's a cat. It's a cat deck. It's just this one was 1 letter short. I understand. Me smart. How are you gonna get past my 1/1? That's my question. What the hell is even this? Okay. Don't do it. I'll kill your cat. I hate this because it looks just like my little guy. You know what? There's a card called Tender Wild Guide. I'm gonna talk about this after. But there's a card called Tender Wild Guide, and it's adorable. It's this cute little, like, what are it called? Possum? It's a possum. It's adorable. And then you can cast it with Offspring. You just jousted through my... Okay, no. Well played. It's this cute little possum, and you can cast it with Offspring. So it comes out with this, like, little baby token, and the baby is adorable. It's dressed up in all the same gear or whatever, and you're like, oh my god, it's so adorable. And then people get casting fucking, like, Cut Down on it, or, like, Go for the Throat. And I just pictured this, like, innocent possum that I conjured onto the battlefield, just this, like, Phyrexian Obliterator, just, like, nomming its brains out, and I literally couldn't keep playing the card in good conscience. Okay, this is a very frightening, scary, scary board state. So I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do this. And I think I'm gonna do this. Make a little dude. Hi, little dude. The facial expression on this vamp, I understand that he's a vampire and he's gonna bite, but just imagine he's not about to bite you. Imagine he's just, you know what? You just told him something. You just told him, you know what, man? That computer you put in for repairs, it's actually going to take 2 weeks, not one. And he's like, no, I really need to like download my Naruto episodes or something. Like, this is what I see. Like, just a Karen going nuts on customer service. But I used to work as a waiter, so maybe this is just regressed trauma. Oh, the deck does look sick. Yeah, that's awesome, Snow Leopard. This deck is one that I've been workshopping, Snow Leopard, and if you have thoughts, please let me know. Anyone in chat, all you lovely, lovely people. Man, 33 viewers, can I just say, welcome all. I'm the Gobbler. It's so nice to have you all here. I'm going to be playing a lot of Magic over the next few years, if I'm able to. I work night shift, which is why my hours are like this. And it's just so nice to have you all here. I'm not looking to be a millionaire or make a lot of money. I'm just looking to have a wholesome place where people can hang out, because like that seems to be pretty fucking hard these days to find. So anyway, welcome. Great to have you all here. Follow if you'd like. Just positive vibes. Don't take yourself too seriously, right? That's the whole point of the name. I used to play a lot of like Dota, and people would get really upset with me for having like not very good plays, and I'd be like, look, my name means I eat shit, dude. Like, fucking relax. Like, we're just playing a video game. So thank you so much for being here. Great to have you all here. Honestly, fills my heart up with beautiful warmth, and you make me feel blessed. And I hope no one takes offense to that, because I think it's pretty fucking hilarious. Okay, a black source. A black source is nice. A black source is great. And now this crazy thing is gonna grow exponentially. And we're gonna do a little getting in there. No choice. Witness my ultimate spell. This card is nuts, man. It is just like you have to answer it right then and there, or bounce it with some Simic bullshit. If you just leave it, like everything's gonna get +3, whatever. Crazy to think about. The reason I built this deck was to make a Requiem Monolith work. This card looks really exciting to me, but I was like, how do you guarantee your creature is going to take damage? Because a 3-mana draw one every turn is a Phyrexian Arena, and you're not taking 1 damage. So this card has to be good, right? As long as you have something you can eat. Hey, Priest Warcraft 3, what is up? Oh god, the lands. Oh, Miss Corpse Enthusiast, do you have enough mana there? It looks like you drew enough mana. Here, let me give a lands, am I right? I won't let it happen. Oh, she's letting us smash. All right. I mean, come on. Look at this nut. Look at this nut. Look at this. What the hell? What the hell is even this board state? That was terrible. If you want, we can run it back one more time, but I do want to get to a little bit of my mono blue nonsense. Priest, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Guys, beloved subscriber, Priest Warcraft 3. Send me a message on Discord and offer to teach me, not even teach me how to play Warcraft 3, offer to carry me in a 2v2. Can you believe that? The generosity. I would never. My back would ache. The little plant worm goes insane if left more than 1 turn. This is what I mean, Snow Leopard. And if they have they have a Innkeeper's Talent or a Genova. One of my other decks plays Genova. It's just all of a sudden every single creature gets +2/+2 for no fucking reason. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? This card is value incarnate. Ooh, a little spooky, but we can make it work. A little spookaroo, but we can make it work. And I've been going first every time, by the way, guys. Don't forget. Redo. One more? Yeah, no problem, of course. We're here. We're having a great time. Okay, so seeing as we are going to... Yeah, ouch. Cecil. I don't know if Cecil's a good card. I'd like to tell you guys my first experience with Cecil. I was playing a red Hidegetsu second right deck. and they had a Cecil, and I would play a land and pass the turn, and they would play a land and swing in with their Cecil. I assumed they had a removal in their hand. And they went in and they swung in with their Cecil, and they played out a Preacher of the Schism, and I cast Hit Against You second right, and I just killed their, and I just won the game. Like, it was just, it's the only game of Magic I've ever won by casting one card. I cast one fucking card and I won that game. Hysterical. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. Things are happening inside of me. When you start approaching 40, your body starts just rejecting food, gas, air, solids, liquids, your skin, everything just, it sucks. Guys, if you're young, just enjoy it, okay? Go out there, go do a squat, okay? Go take a crap standing up, okay? Go do a backflip in the shower. Don't do any of these things. This is bad advice. A druid of the cowl, it's gonna die. This rabbit, it's gonna, look how cute this rabbit is. Like, I'm supposed to make the Karsai Revenant fight this thing. It's so adorable. It's got little toe beans, you know? It's just a cute little guy. Look at his little suit of armor. If I dressed my cat in a suit of armor with this like autumn coloring, my heart would literally explode in my chest from a cute overdose. And I'm supposed to get this fucking monster. You know what? I'm keeping it. I'm supposed to get this goddamn monster on top of it. Look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna play this new card. I'm excited about the new card, you guys. Look at this. Right away, I toss it on this guy. Zoinks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a card. And now, if Miss Corpse Enthusiast has a joust through that she'd like to use on him, go ahead. I'm gonna draw 3 more cards. Okay, that's cool. They both have Death Touch, so we're trading. That's fine. But if it had been blocked, I would have just drawn a little more cards. And by the way, drawing 1 card for 3 mana is the Phyrexian Arena, is the norm. Phyrexian Arena is 2 black pips and 1 clear pip, and it hurts you. And it tops out at only 1 card. This is just a strictly better card, isn't it? The only thing it requires is that you have a creature, which like is not hard to do when you got fat asses like Preacher. Let's do this. We'll take the action. We'll draw a card. We'll make a dude. And look, I have a constant board presence. All my creatures suck to deal with. What do I lose to? Beyond the Quiet, Day of Judgment, Ill-Timed Explosion, board wipes, Deadly Cover-Up, Singularity Rupture. This is a creature-based deck. This is the kind of garbage I hate running. I do not like running stuff like this because it loses so spectacularly to those archetypes. Yeah, fuck yeah, deal damage to a draw card. Fuck yeah, do that shit. Get in there. I got the army, baby. By the way, don't forget you can gain life and clear graveyards with the ooze. Oh my God, my dragon sniper. Goodbye, my friend. Green can pop off and not dealt with, getting stolen quick. Oh, swole, getting swole quick. Like this right here. This completely unused bicep. Oh, it hurt just flexing it, you guys. Ugh, my noodle. You don't really understand Cecil's design. I don't know how to make it work. Yeah, I think you need to, like Cecil and Timeline Color. It's like, I hurt them, but I hurt me too. Is it worth it? Rarely, right? Sorry, I don't know why I'm holding priority. Okay. Let's go digging. Let's go take their druid. Yoink. Yoink, I say. And I'll block you with my Karsai Revenant. You can get a damage through. Yeah, Cecil and Timeline Color. If you play them with, oh my God, and you exile him. Absolutely brutal. Let's start with this time. Actually, I shouldn't even have played my land before I did that. Okay, we can play this friend, and we can play this friend, and we can get in with all of our friends. it's a bad situation for the opponent. Yeah, Snow Leopard, exactly. I don't think hurting yourself is ever a good thing. It's sort of like self-mill decks, where like, if you have a specific plan built around graveyard stuff, mill yourself away. But otherwise, like, it sucks to mill yourself. These are the cards that you need. You're sacrificing value. A Glacier Godma. Pam, 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 pam. All right, we drop this. We drop this. We drop this. We draw another card. And a good game. And we get this guy just to put the nail in the coffin. Crazy. One other card that I'm running in this deck, ultimate spell, are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed, is a Leyline of the Void. Because if you have a Leyline of the Void down and you play the Axebane Ferox, it is hexproof. They cannot collect evidence for. Keep that in mind. You gave me the Jeskai artifact and finished the dragon deck. I made this dumb fling deck that's broken. Fling decks are Ms. Corpse enthusiast. GG. Right when you got the card you wanted, that's what you were waiting for, the Glacier Godma? I will play you one more, but this time I will play you with my Weftwalking deck, and I will absolutely do stupid things to you. Just so you know, it'll happen. If you want. Okay, but that'll be the last one. I just want to get some Weftwalking footage. I've started editing videos, you guys. Very soon I'm going to be a YouTube creator. I'm very excited. My nipples are sweating with anticipation. All right. Ew, 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 no. Oh, come on, deck. All right, we're gonna see if we can hit a green land at some point. Oh no. With my favorite deck, not the Aegis Turtle. Love that card. Don't make it betray me. Life is a resource and I will spend it freely. Tempest believes. Tempest believes in the in sacrificing life. Priest, man, I love fling decks. I don't know if you were here earlier. I don't know what's going on, you guys. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was showing them the mono red deck that I ran to okay. We're both crushing it here, by the way, guys. The mono red deck that I ran to Mythic this season. Pay to life. Play this guy. Or not. Are you gonna counter me? Crazy. Moist nipples. Z-Ram, I got sent to the principal's office in 9th grade because the teacher said that we had a quiz coming up, and I responded with, my nipples are sweating with anticipation. And she was just like, oh man, I don't know what to do. You just go to the office. And I was like, fair enough, man. Like, I'm out of here. Peak gameplay. Yeah, no lands. We just pass turns. It's great. Are you really not hitting lands? Who built your deck? What? Where is it? I missed lands 2 turns in a row, so I mulled to 6 as well. Have I seen Kung Pao? The Green Might Forest is broken. Oh, so Priest, you're running that in your fling deck. The Green Might, I guess with Wild Ride. I'm guessing you have a Wild Ride in there, and maybe Full Bore. Maybe Full Bore. Have I seen Kung Pao? Kung Pao enter the fist? I have seen Kung Pao enter the fist. That's taken me way back, though. Okay, if you want me to specifically reference it, I've polluted my brain far too much over the years to be able to achieve that feat. You're holding something and it's spooking me. Quit spooking me. All right, guys, we found the Weftwalking. We got it. We're there. And I'm not gonna attack into this gigantic turtle. Yeah, actually, are you playing Kakutar in the fling deck? My nipples, look at my milk duds. The Neosporin song keeps coming to your mind from time to time. Man, that movie was a masterpiece, of course. Are you still not hitting a land? All right. Come on. Guys, it's important to hit your lands, okay? Let this be a... What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna do I hope that was fun for you guys. I had a good time. Breaking news! We will have to have a few games sometime in MTG when you're available. Absolutely, Z-Ram. Absolutely, man. I'm actually working on those nights, which is a really good chance for me to get some games in. So I'm pretty excited. That's awesome. Oh, Snow Leopard. I love seeing Corn Dog. Hey, Snow Leopard, do you want to see something cool? Oh my God, my guy got on Summit. Snow Leopard, do you want to see something cool? Type in exclamation mark Corn Dog into chat. I know you'll appreciate this, brother. Draw better. Yeah, it's simple. Breaking news. Draw better. You like bouncing things, huh? Okay, how about that? Huh? Yeah, now we're even. How's that feel? Probably pretty silly now, huh? Yeah, I bet. All right. It's pretty cool, right? And what you don't know is when you type it, I end up typing it into YouTube as well. So you have full control over me saying that to people. Isn't that crazy? Is that a dystopic amount of power that I'm giving you? Hey, we get to cycle a card. Card cycling, guys? Oh, fantastic. Man, this is so slow, man. All right. Get me out of here. Let me ramp a little bit. Too much appreciating. It's great. Yeah, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks, Vlad. Thank you. You see me getting all red? Man, I was watching my VODs the other day. Hang on. I hope that did something for some of you. Okay. Ugh. Oh my God. It's that goddamn turtle again. God damn turtle again. All right, you know what? Let's see what you got. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna get whacked for 4, maybe more next turn. Crazy. And then I hope I hit Weftwalking. Yeah, ramping with Doppelgang has some confidence. Sometimes you just gotta cast a spell. Here's the thing. When I pop this open, you guys can't see it. I've got 2 Season of Weavings, I've got 2 Weftwalkings, I've got 2 Doppelgangs, and I've got a Storm Chasers, which should be enough to pull it out. So it's just a matter of getting there. Okay, we didn't get there this turn, but we can do this, which is pretty funny. We'll start with him, and we'll do this. Okay. Or we'll try to. Okay, we do this. We do this. That's 6 mana up. Okay, yes. Boop. And let's just sack it now with the mana floating. No reason not to. Thin the deck, as they say. Yep. And we'll get a blue out. See, like this cycles. These draw cards, these draw a lot of cards. I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Let's see. And if not, honestly, if I was up against some landfall deck, if I was under a ton of pressure, I wouldn't have done it. But I'm up against a 3/3, a 0/5, and a 4/4. Like, I'm on a 5-turn clock. Oh, that would have been a good card for me to have. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Oh, I'm adding you. Z-Rams. I'm copying this. Sacred information. So each land is 1 × 3 × 3. That's correct, Snow Leopard. It's exponential. Oh, sorry, not exponential. What's the... You can have that back. Yeah, I think it is exponential. And so you can imagine if I get a Doppelgang, it'll be pretty juicy, right? Okay. Opponent is tapped out. We have 19 health. And we have 6 × 9 mana. 54, 55, 56, 57 mana. And not what we needed, but that's okay. Let's see how much longer we can stay alive here. Oh God. Oh God. Here's the other issue. It is exponential. 3 to the power of 2. Exactly. 3 to the power of 3, 3 to the power of 7. It's, well, 7. I forget the numbers. Yeah, so Snow Leopard. The other issue is if I'd had any source of card draw, it would have been very exciting for me to keep the Doppelgang in hand. But I realized I would just be creating... I already have relatively infinite mana. So I would have just been more infiniting the mana at this point. Or I would have made a bunch of copies of this thing or this thing. God damn, the Mind Skinner? Are you kidding me? You're gonna mill me? Dear Lord. Chat, we're in danger. Okay, that did me a favor. No. Oh no. Okay, 10 cards, no problem. We have Weftwalking. This is legendary, right? I was thinking, man, if only we could make 7 copies of this thing. I can't block it. No, let me block it. Oh, I don't even take 10 damage? That's awesome. Hey, honestly, not the worst thing that's ever... Why did it tap this guy? Okay, no. We're in danger, chat. This is so funny. Well done. The other thing I really should do... Oh, never mind. I already have. I was gonna say I should play Mistrized Villages in this deck, but I already added them. Just one of them has been milled. There it is. To prevent any kind of counter shenanigans. Just 10 lands, please, and give me a River's Rebuke. Oh, god damn. My consult the star charts. Hey. Okay. Off to a good start. Don't counter this. You don't have to counter this. Hey. Wasn't countered. How about this one? Okay. Down to 51 mana. Okay, we do this like that. Okay. We do this. We do this. Okay, we do this. We do this. I play this. Okay, opponent with 6 open mana. Lets that go through. Which one of these do I want countered less? Okay, 21 floating mana. Opponent, is there a counter spell in hand? They let it go through. Well, I was hoping they'd counter that one so I could get this one out. They let it go through. And all that shit you milled goes back into my hand. That feels pretty good. Okay. So, how to break the game, guys. Make more than 9 copies of Virtue of Strength. Once each land taps for 170k mana, the game cannot handle it. Cannot handle it. So you have to be careful what you're doppelganging, frankly. Oh, all right, yeah. Oasis Gardener seems pretty good. Mind Skinner, the turtle. It's a nice turtle, right? The other thing is you have to cast Weftwalking to get the benefit, you guys. You can't, okay. Ah, hexproof. Nice. I think it stops the whole spell. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I thought it did. I was mistaken. We learned something right now. Will this reach the limit? It can. We can very easily reach the limit, but we won't. I'll just do this so I don't get milled again. Gain some life. And I'm going to hit the opponent down to 21. There's the Mind Skinner. Cast for free because of the Weftwalking, by the way. There's the Curator of Destinies, who will look at the top 5 cards of your library and separate them into a face down pile and a face up pile. I choose one pile to put into your hand. Okay. Do you know how many times with Ashiok I've exiled the card that I wanted in my hand? Well, it's reached the time limit. No, oh, it's just the normal limit. True. Casual 707 mana. Casual. It's not even 707. Oh, yeah, you can have the turtle. Yeah, I'm not letting you chart no course. Let's cycle this. Let's gain a little bit of life. Not that it matters. Oh, God. Am I bricking again? I mean, I guess I have enough damage just to stick him up. Stick him up, lady. Weftwalking. This card is crazy. This reminds me of show and tell. I've seen in timeless games, someone plays show and tell, and then, you know, the other guy plays like a thing, and then the guy who's... Jesus, guys. Crazy. The guy whose thing it is just puts a bomb down. I wasn't sure if that was enough damage. No worse feeling, by the way. Good game. Good game. Everyone, round of applause. Where's my soundboard? Round of applause. Miss Corpse Enthusiast coming out. Showing up. Trying to take a bite out of the gobbler, but, you know...
I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
You know, she thought she was the danger, but... I am the danger. Yeah, the worst feeling, one of the worst feelings, is having a god tier amount of mana and no way to use it. And no way to use it, man. Worse than bricking on a land, by the way, my least favorite feeling in Magic Arena is bricking on a goddamn Llanowar elf. There is nothing worse than having 20,000 mana and having nothing but a Llanowar elf in your hand. Oh, God, does it hurt. The Mind Skinner, yo. You see me getting milled? Don't worry, guys. We're gonna Weftwalk out of here. You had 3 Mind Skinners in that deck. Disgusting. Disgusting. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Snow Leopard. Appreciate the emotes. Love it. Love to see it. We're up against Mythic. I almost feel like we're familiar with Mythic. Let's see if there's going to be another just mono red beatdown. Oh, bats. Interestingly, we do okay against bats. Because they need a couple turns to set up. Never mind. We don't do great against the Johnny's Pridemates. They get really big really quickly. We're going to... I'm going to be a little I'm going to be a little cocky. I'm going to ramp a little bit this turn. Next turn, we can Cornucopia bounce off, hopefully. And then we'll have enough mana for a star charts. That's all right. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the 4. It hurts, yeah, but we're still in this. If I top deck a land, I'll be really happy. I know that sounds crazy, but then we can just Weftwalk. And then we're golden. Okay, that's all right. We're going to do this. What is he holding? Do you think he has a protection spell? Let's find out. I also wouldn't mind a Season of Weaving. And a Johnny's Pridemate, okay. Let's bounce this guy, or try to. Star Charts would have been another perfectly fine option. I'm just trying to preserve my life total here as best I can. If I can. He's got some kind of instant. I think it's that healing one. Yeah, Restoration Magic. No problem. At least it's not in their freaking hand anymore. If I could... I think we're dead. God damn. It's fast, man. Bricking on a Llanowar elf. All right. He will, Sheltered by Ghosts, remove my Llanowar elf. So let's find another bounce spell, shall we? Okay. Before their draw step, I'm gonna bounce this Ajani's Pridemate. Gain a life. Okay, he can replay it. We can take 8, 9 damage this turn, which isn't great. Because I don't know what we're going to do next turn. Yeah, I think we're just toast here. Unfortunately, these decks are... They're good, man. This is why they win. Also, we missed a land drop in the mix somewhere. A Season of Weaving would go so hard, but I'm 1 land short to play it anyway. And I can't draw 2 cards. I think we're done here. But we had fun, and that's what counts. Look at that. We found the card we needed, and we were 1 land short. We literally would have won the game if I could have kept the thing up, if I would have hit my land drop, if. But it's okay. I stand a rank, baby. That was the first loss I've experienced with this deck, and you can see that it was very close. Once you start bouncing their shit, even if they Sheltered by Ghosts it, you can just get it back and do it again. What's the standard looking like? What's the top deck? The standard ladder is looking like a lot of landfall, and recently I've discovered people are remembering how good mono red is, because we've been facing quite a bit of mono red. There is a little bit of this kind of shenaniganry, but I'm not terribly worried about it, if I'm being perfectly honest. We will shock this in, and I will do this to glimpse the core, and we will glimpse the core. I love that we have our land drop for next turn. A Tithing Blade to kill the Llanowar Elf. We will return the Cecil to hand. We will lose our Llanowar Elf, sad. But what the opponent doesn't know is we're gonna get him back next turn, baby. Enters tapped, because we don't have anything else to do with our mana, by the way. Okay, we get him down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 1 short of playing the Virtue of Strength, but unlike last time, I don't think I'm gonna... What is he doing? Oh, Stash Skeleton. I don't think I'm gonna Doppelgang to ramp. I think that might be a little foolhardy. So we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope we hit a land off the top. Another Tithing Blade, all right. Well, this Llanowar Elf is dead as a doornail. Opponent loves their Tithing Blades. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh. Well, opponent, you're gonna love this. My Llanowar Elf is back, baby. He's not going anywhere. Can we survive? I don't know. I'm under a ton of pressure here, and I'm not hitting my beautiful, beautiful Season of Weaving. That sucks, you guys. And a Dark Confidant. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. I mean, even if I block it... He's got haste on his tokens. Well, let's see what happens here, man. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There is nothing that I can copy 2 of that will keep me alive, is there? Huh. I can make 4 Tithing Blades, so they have to sack 4 creatures. That would be pretty funny. And then block with the Llanowar Elf. Oh, but if he keeps the token... Can we get out of... If he keeps the token because it has Menace... Maybe I make him sack 2 things, get 2 skeletons down? I think we're done anyway, but let's just see if they make a mistake. We'll get 2 of these and 2 of these, yeah? What happens if this happens? I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of skeletons and they're all gonna have haste, right? This is threatening lethal, but he can just block with the Dark Confidant, right? Ah, we tried. Okay. Whatever. Good game, man. That was so close. That was so close. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, mono red is back Snow Leopard in a real way. And it's been good, man. It's been good. So close to Xaxes. I know, I know. It was again like, and that's the problem with the deck is I'm trying to get to 11 mana. Like, let's be real. It's not easy. The other thing is tokens, man. Tokens fuck me up because Season of Weaving doesn't bounce the tokens. I'm counting on it personally. Corpses, man. Corpses of the Lost is a card. Cannot deny it. All right, looks like they're doing silly landfall stuff. What? Guys, what are we up against? Volatile Fault Mountain. All right, we'll keep up a bounce off just for... What is this? Zeldinked. At the beginning of your end step, learn a land. So he's gonna have to return a land to his hand. Okay, so this is called the opposite of ramping, you guys. It seems to be a dog shit strategy if you ask me, but it's gonna feel good to win a game is how I feel about that. We just stone rained the opponent with a bounce off. You don't get that card, the Zeldinked card? I'll tell you, it's a limited card. Oh my god, opponent. Oh no. I feel bad. I feel bad. Why would you... By the way, guys, there are many of you right now in chat that are like, I'm not good enough for Mythic. Dogs, look at what we're looking at right here. Look at this shit and tell me you're not good enough for Mythic, man. I think I'd rather stock up than Cornucopia. Where's the undo button? Yeah, I'm gonna stock up instead of Cornucopia. Even though I love my Cornucopia. We'll get the first virtue down, we'll get a stock up, and we hit the doppelgang. And we'll hit another basic land just for shits. And we're golden. I'm facing much harder decks in plat right now. Exactly. Cornucopia. You're stuck in plat. This is what I mean. You're not stuck in plat. Look, this guy's in Mythic. He's doing it with Zeldinched. Oh my god. Check it out, guys. He's a 4-3. A 3-mana 4-3 who forces you to give up ramp. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's too many, but whatever. We can do this. And now we're gonna make... I don't know, 5? 6 copies? I mean, might as well go big, right? 6 Zeltinks. I don't know what else to make, honestly. Volatile Fault. Oh, you can make treasure tokens with this. All right. Well, let's make 6 of them or whatever. Who cares, right? So stupid. Now, unfortunately, I don't have my card draw spells. I don't have my Weftwalking, so I'm just gonna have to heal 7 life per turn. And again, we have more mana than God. Now we're just hoping we don't draw a Llanowar Elf. 5% chance to draw a Llanowar Elf, just as much to draw a Weftwalking. No! Well, you're asking how the Zeldinked works. This is how it works, man. You can play 2 lands and bang your Mossborn Hydra real big. We're just thinning my deck. That's what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm lowering the percent chance of drawing a land next turn as best I can. There goes the Hydra. He's big now. He's gonna be too big next turn, so let's not brick, guys. I will block with 3 of my elves. Okay. Not technically a brick, but not exactly what we need to survive a gigantic Hydra. All right, no attacks. We need those bodies. And I hope he plays another crappy land so I can keep thinning. A traveling chocobo? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he's swinging for 32 this turn or more. Let's see. How odd. I'm good, thanks. Thanks for coming through with the raid before. Oh, yeah. Yeah. God cried. Please, guys, please. Now, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you, I'm dead. But even if I hadn't been, I would have, this next card would have been a Llanowar Elf. That's just how it goes, baby. That's just how it is. Maybe in the future, I wait on the doppelgang and you hate landfall with a passion. Hey, it's good, man. It's good. I'm trying to do something silly here. Let's be real. And we didn't get Weftwalking, and I don't want to burn a Mythic on the third Weftwalking, so we're stuck here. We've got the Durgar Dragon, we've got the Season of Weaving, we've got a ton of different ways of dealing with it, but damn, man, Traveling Chocobo, it's enough. Hey, okay, this time we got the Weftwalking. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we don't have any interaction whatsoever. That's what's gonna go wrong. Okay. I can't believe we lost to a Dinked deck, you guys. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Next time, I'm making 6 copies of the Mossborn Hydra. I didn't know he had the Hydra in hand. I thought it was just Dinked, and I was like, we can deal with Dinked. We could not, as it turns out. All right, we learned our lesson. This time, I am consulting the star charts. Oh, it's Simulacrum. We're gonna hold up our mana here. Simulacrum doesn't give us a lot of room to fuck around, unfortunately. Or is it Shiko? What you got, opponent? Are you holding a counter spell? Oh my goodness. Is this Shiko? Okay. Opponent's tapped out. We continue the ramp. That was nasty. Nasty, Mr. Opponent, man. Meanie. Oh no, he's gonna snare my Heaped Harvest. And that's the thing about Landfall. That guy made so many mistakes that game too. But it's all good. Why is it all good, you guys? I'm gonna play this, that's why. All right. Can he snare it next turn? Yes. Can he flood mod right now? Probably. That's okay. We can just replay it. We're in no danger right now. Sure. Well done, opponent. Very good player. Okay. Synthesizer? United Battlefront? There is the Battlefront. Okay. Snares up my otter. These have been the worst snares in the history of all time. And he's got that guy. All right, we do this. We can pay for a cheap counter spell. Does he just flood bomb me again, I wonder? All right. Now we're hoping he plays with synthesizer. Okay, well, opponent. What are you gonna do about this? What are you gonna do about this? Would you like a free spell, opponent? Every turn. Free spell. Opponent, free spell. You are a jerk, opponent. Absolute jerk. All right, well, now we're fucked. Really wanted that Weftwalking, you guys. Boo, free spell. There's his free spell. The third Perilous Snare. Doesn't really matter. We have all the mana we need. I just got to be able to draw cards. Okay. Opponent. If I were the opponent, I'd be busting that Braided Net open like crazy, drawing 7 cards right now. Oh, and now we hit the Mistrise Village. So the next big spell, if we get a chance to cast it, will be uncounterable. But we are running out of time very quickly. It's only a matter of time before this guy finds a repurposing bay. Okay, hits a fire crystal, just cast it outright. Psychotic behavior. Okay, look at that. Fuck you, opponent. Okay, that was a dick move. So I guess I'll replay this. All right. Good job, opponent. You bought yourself one turn. I can't imagine what they could play here. Another perilous snare. That's all four, baby. All right. This is kind of funny. We're gonna start by doing this, opponent. Yeah. Man, do I go for the infinite mana right now, or do I wait for them to play a win con? I feel like I should wait for them to play a win con, right? Because right now, what are they going to do? Perilous Snare. That's it? And then I can make 2 copies each of the Perilous Snares? Maybe I should have held on to that River's Rebuke. I'm just waiting for them to do something. Yeah, okay, that's right. Snare 1. Snare 2. Okay. Red, okay. Opponent. This is hilarious. This deck is broken. Everyone here, please, when you follow, you do. We're at 99. Oh yeah, we're at 99 followers. You're right. We're so close. We're so close to max success. All right. Well, we know they don't have a counter spell. We'll have this enter tapped. I don't care. What does this do? Can I craft a token version of this? Exile another artifact or an artifact card from the graveyard. Exile this card. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Opponent's on a clock, man. That's what they don't know. All right, let's see what happens here. Play your synthesizer. Authority. Okay, that's going to slow me down. My cheeks perked a little turd gobbler, singing the praises of Fountain Port here. Yeah, Fountain Port actually might be pretty good. Okay. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm gonna play this. Okay, we're gonna make another little critter. Okay, it's gonna enter tapped. We're going to pick this up. And with this, we're gonna grab... Do I just grab the Rebuke? And have a huge turn next turn? I think this is the card we need anyway, right? Like, what is Consult gonna find me if I grab a Consult? Another Virtue? A Weftwalking? He'll just snag that up too, won't he? I think I just want the River's Rebuke. Actually, I can get 2 cards with this. I'm gonna get 2 cards with this. That's what we're doing here. And I'm gonna swing in with this. Actually, I'm not gonna swing in with the fish. I'm gonna keep him in case he gets his fucking synthesizer, starts snaring shit up. That's what we're gonna do. 20 turn clock. See the whole deck with charts. Yeah, I mean, 13, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. All right, here we go. We got enough to make it uncounterable and draw a bunch of stuff. Okay, opponent hits the Perilous Snare. Please snare the Talent. Yes. Now we get an extra ETB. Does he play the last perilous snare, is what I want to know. Just plays the clay-fired bricks, fair enough. Man, simulacrum decks, when they don't hit the simulacrum synthesizer, kind of underwhelming. I think you'd all agree, chat, yeah? How he hasn't crafted with this braided net, I do not know. His restraint is legendary, or he doesn't know how to play this deck properly. These are the only two explanations. Okay. Okay, we're going to Virtue, and we're going to Weftwalk, baby. Do I have a season? No. Okay. Opponent taps down my fish. My God, what a waste. Guys, this has a craft ability, okay? He can draw a card for each artifact he controls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could be drawing 5 cards that turn. Like, what is he doing, genuinely? I mean, I'm loving it. And we know he can't counter anything anymore. So that feels fucking fantastic. All right, we do this. All right, now I have 5. I can go times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you like snares, little man? You like perilous snares, little dude? I have a couple snares for you, little man. Yeah, I'm gonna snare this, and 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 I'm gonna snare this. And I'm gonna snare this again, and I'm gonna snare this again. And I'm gonna, yeah, you like your little snares? I got snares too, little man. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, ooh. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, give me that too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, How about that snare? Huh? How about that snare? How about that snare? How about that snare? You fucking... I'm just kidding, guys. Okay, we now have infinite mana. We have access to our infinite doppelgangs. What a nice feeling. Let's stock up. And we'll play a Cornucopia and a Durger, whatever. We'll play this. Sure. We're gonna hit him with 123 powered Otter, by the way, guys. That's the plan here. Yeah, sure, I'll heal. Why not? Oh, I still have a land drop to make this turn. That's pretty hysterical. We're just gonna quick make 5 copies here. 5 more snares. I just want to be able to pull 5 more spells out of my graveyard. I don't want to untap. I don't want him to get his snares back. Let's play Weftwalking. Draw 7 cards. The only issue I have with Weftwalking in this setup is it also takes away my graveyard. So I can't keep cycling with this, but you gotta imagine. I mean, I can just cast Glimpse the Core and not find anything another 10 times, so. Up to you, opponent, man. Do you want to sit through this, buddy? You can. Hey, Stoned Roshi, what's up? Guys, Stoned Roshi, I checked out his channel the other day. He, like 2 weeks ago, he was like, yeah, I know I'm Mythic, pretty casually. And I was like, no fucking way. Like, what kind of stuff are you running, whatever? And he's like, oh, you know, like, mono red, life gain. And I was like, God damn, I've been tripping myself up, trying to do all this insanely fancy stuff. Stone Roshi's got it figured it out. Oh, he said, much obliged. Anyway, guys, check him out. He's wonderful. What's Good Bro How Games doing? It's a new experience, simulacrum. Yeah, K. Costell. It's crazy to see, right? See them brick on that shit? All right, well, unfortunately, opponent, you're just gonna have to sit through this for a little bit because I'm out of my card draw spells, so we're just gonna keep making stuff. One thing we could do that would be absolutely evil is tap down all of our mana, River's Rebuke ourselves. Oh, crap. Oh, man, I dropped the ball on that. I'm sorry. All right, well. I can't imagine what they'll draw that'll get them out of this, but just in case. I could have finished the game there by constantly casting Doppelgang. He's got a Perilous Snare and a Clay-Fired Bricks. Oh no. What in tarnation? Yeah, Simulacrum opponents always have it on turn 3. And if they don't have that, they have the Repurposing Bay, which for me is like the craziest card. We have a Wishclaw Talisman in this game, right? Good game, Claw. Thanks for sticking it out. You gotta appreciate when an opponent doesn't mess around like that, right? Okay, what was I yelling about? Let me pull it together here. I really think it'd be hilarious if you reacted to Kill Tony episodes. Is that the comedian Kill Tony? I think I've seen clips, Priest, with there's a redhead in a wheelchair. She makes a lot of really excellent jokes, but thank you very much. I do appreciate that as an idea. I used to do stand-up, Priest. So stand-up is a world that I really love. I love to be immersed in it, believe in it. All that jam, all that jam. 20 turn clock, see the whole deck with charts? Absolutely. That's part of the reason I like star charts in that deck. I still think that the way that deck plays, stock up is really important. It's still a world-class card draw spell, but when you get to the end, the star charts is like, well, now you have 20 lands and you have 40 cards, so get through there. Stone Roshi, I said hi, but it's good to see you. There was a lot going on. Bro, I'm not doing anything close to this. This is not necessarily a competitive deck, but it is a lot of fun to play. It's just this new card, Weftwalking. I'm obsessed with it. It's just, what a cool concept for a card. How can I make this work? Right, this reminds me of that Leviathan that I like so much, which I got to brew around. I'm really sad that I lost track of the Leviathan. Funny this deck runs Weftwalking when you absolutely do not need a free spell. You're right, Snow Leopard. The reason I'm running Weftwalking is to recycle my graveyard and draw 7 cards. That's the thing. But also, it does help, because if you untap with a Weftwalking and you play a free Virtue, you get to do the Doppelgang into Infinity thing sooner. You get to do it 1 turn sooner, which you've seen. We've played 4 or 5 games, and of the 3 losses, we've been actually 2 of them we were 1 turn away from turning it around, and 1 of them we were just going to get butt fucked no matter what, if I recall correctly. But I'm down to do 1 more, see if we can do this silliness again. And we're a Mythic rank, you know, we're not dicking around here. Vlad, my friend, says, filthy. I'm sure Oppo feels violated at the moment. Oh my god, stop, he's already dead. Yeah, he was petrified, man. We did some stuff. We did some stuff to him. We made him feel some feelings. That's enough for me. I don't know if we need to hey! No way, you guys, look who we're playing against.
I am the danger.
You won't believe this, it's Stone Roshi. Hey, man, what's up? Oh, out of the, it's the guy that I was just singing his praises. And there's the bullshit deck that he's running. Remember we were talking about this? All right, this is great. All right, Stone Roshi, what you got for me, buddy? No, man, no. I don't want you hitting me within this turn, brother. Please no. Please no. Take him back. You killed my elf. Always bolt the bird, you guys. That was absolutely the correct play. Okay, guys, not gonna lie to you. We're in a little bit of trouble here. This is a heavy, heavy hand. The second Doppelgang was very devastating. Yeah, that's it, man. This is how you do it. He was numbered Mythic like a week ago. Okay, that's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Okay, yes, I will take that action. Thank you. I'll grab a blue land, please. And if I'd hit my land drop, oh, it would have been so tasty. But next turn, if I survive. Oh, this Hired Claw is getting fat. Oh my goodness. And a lightning strike to the face. Look at this oppressive mono red action. You gotta love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to be able to pop this. So we are going to make another forest. And we are going to sack this to gain 3 life. Usually I would hold priority and like make them think I have a bounce spell or something, but this is our boy Stone Roshi. I feel no need to pretend nothing, you know? Now play something good that I can copy 2 of, please. No, don't just make him bigger again and don't do anything else with your mana and don't lightning strike me in the face. It's so rude. No, don't do that. I just told you. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? Okay. What do we do here? I think we just die. Guess I'll die. Oh, hey. Oh, Miss Corpse Enthusiast, thank you for the gift sub. You don't gotta do that. I'm gonna put this back into your hand to hopefully stay alive this turn. But with 6 mana, you can just lightning strike me 2 times in a row. Clearly, you have no problem drawing burn. Okay, yes, that is a lizard. And there is a lightning for 4, putting me down to 1. What a pleasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do this. And I'm gonna do this. Oh God. Thank you, Auto Tapper. I would have loved to get my elf down. No, Stone Roshi. Look, I love my deck, but we're not gonna beat aggro. I fought like a lion. We did 0 points of damage to him, never threatened him once. Mono red is so strong, you guys. In case you weren't here at the beginning, by the way, GG Stone Roshi, what a pleasure it is to hit a viewer out in the wild. Felt wonderful to get fucking butt fucked by you, brother. Guys, a huge round of applause now for Ms. Corpse Enthusiast. Can we get some W's in chat for her generosity and kindness in gifting a sub? I don't need it. I'm not asking for it, but it means a lot to me. I think it shows that, for me, I take it as validation. And when my self-esteem is so low, the validation, it feels so good. Nani, thank you so much for coming by. Have a wonderful evening. I appreciate you. A loyal viewer. Your loyal viewership means a lot. And thank you for being here. Speaking of loyal viewership, I'm just gonna run Jay's bullshit in the background so that hey guys, how much do you want to bet Jay's complaining about lands right now?
Can we not get a 4th mana onto the field at turn number 4?
You guys hearing this?
That's what I want to know. Why is that impossible for us? It is a mystery. Look, hey, look, 2 mana. I'm gonna keep it. We're flat diamond here, so
I love his channel and I love watching him, but man, does he complain? Thank you for the W's. Nane, have a wonderful night. Mono red is scary. Oh, Evil Unicorn Nymph still at work for 45. Oh, and I get a follow from Stone Roshi. A fantastic consolation prize after that gobsmacking you gave me, brother. Evil Unicorn Nymph, hello, welcome. Great to see you here. Complaining is your job. Well, then I hope you stay at work the rest of the night because it's very good. This is the deck that I ran up to get to Mythic recently, guys. In case you were wondering, I did it in like 2 hours from Diamond, whatever, Diamond 3. I went up really, really fast just running this pile. 1 Witch Stalker Frenzy. I don't even know if I like it. Fire Magic is absolutely essential, and card draw is essential. Slick Shot is just the winning card. This is the most important card. The next 2 most important cards, the next 3 most important cards are these 3 because they let you draw more cards so you don't run out of gas. Most important cards. And Fire Magic is what I use to blow out those landfall decks. If it smells like they're going to put a Hydra down, in response to the landfall triggers, you can just nuke that shit. So very good stuff. You'll still lose. You'll still lose against stuff. It's not perfect, but what a crazy song. All right, guys, what are we doing here? Real. Yeah. So don't waste your brains if you're struggling. If you're struggling emotionally, don't. If you're like, oh, I don't have all the wild cards or whatever, this is Mythic rare. This is rare. Okay, but the rest of these are pretty... Oh, these are all rare. Never mind. This is common. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. It's got rares. I didn't realize how expensive this deck is. Okay. This is sorted by how expensive shit is. 4 mythic rares, 12. I mean, this, if you don't have these cards, what are you doing? What are you doing playing mono red at all in the first place? Hey! This is a card I want to build around. I just didn't want to craft it. A 1 mana rare feels terrible. Hopeless Nightmare was uncommon. Shall we spend some orbs, guys? Let's spend some orbs. Huh. Am I playing any of these cards? Am I playing any of these cards? Maybe I should play this card. Exile creature until the aura enchanted. Okay, that's not a good card. Hey, weapons manufacturing. I've seen a lot of decks built around this one. Very exciting. I've lost a lot of games with the timeline color, let me tell you. Real piece of shit. I hate all of these. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They're terrible. I'm gonna get... Hey, how do you guys pronounce this? Menenon. I get that they're jellyfish, but they could just like stick to proper language. I don't know, like the rules of English. Memenon. How many wilds do I have, lad? Check it out. I've got 128 common, 25 uncommon, 2 rare, 1 mythic. I'm always drowning. I'm always running out of cards. I'm always running out of cards. You've fallen off of MTJ last weekend. I sure hope you didn't get hurt. I can't understand. The burnout is real. I was watching a streamer last night just be like, I hate the limited. They were like, I hate the limited so much right now. It's just sometimes it doesn't vibe for people. It's a very different kind of, you rarely have rares. Yeah, you know what? My mythic rares I find I'm okay with. My rares I'm always 0. Straight 0. Look at that. And it runs 21 lands. I don't know what they did to the shuffler, but it's been different. It's been different. Hell, why not? We still have fire magic open to deal 1 damage in case they play a little bebop, a little boobop. Okay. We're just gonna get the nemesis down and we'll swing in on him. We'll see if we untap. Sultai colors. Scary. Okay. Fun. I'm going to wait. I'm going to draw 2 with my opera love song because I want to be able to stop them from gaining life. This looks like one of these mass mill decks here. Okay, we'll resolve this. Sure. There's an argument to be made that I should have put the 2 ruckuses on the nemesis, but I didn't want to do that. All right, a mountain off the top would be really tasty. Since we have a burst lightning on the exiled pile. Mountain off the top. Yeah. We play the slick shot. We play the ruckus. We play this ruckus as well. And we burst lightning them to the face. Okay. 10 damage. Beautiful. Now, if they kill this guy, we get to draw 2 cards. That feels pretty good. If they don't kill him, we play... I mean, if they do kill him, we play the nemesis and we deal 1 damage to him. I'm hoping they play a blocker. Honestly, I don't think they will. Okay, he's gonna destroy my... That's crazy. I've never seen that play before. They spent 2 mana to make me draw a card? Thank you, opponent. You psycho. Okay, yeah. So that's gone. But then I get to draw another card. Cool, right? All right. going to play a Nemesis. And I'm going to attack with him. And we're going to end the turn. And we're going to do 1 damage instant speed if he tries to kill him. I'm assuming they're going to have a sweeper here. I'm waiting for like an Ultima or something. Oh, wow. They got a lot of cards. I didn't realize. Holy, look at this stack. Okay. And in response to the split up, I'm going to deal 1 damage to each creature. Opponent. 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 Are you going to tap out? I wouldn't mind if you tapped out. Okay. They gain 2 life. I see. So now they go to 8. They can't gain life anymore, and they're fully tapped out. So we're going to put down the Slick Shot Show Off. And we're going to put the Demonic Ruckus onto him. Another option would have been to plot everything and try to get a big thing in next turn, but I think we'll be alright. I don't know why I think we'll be alright, but I do like the card draw off Ruckus. Okay, there's the Maranga. Okay. Alright, I get to draw from that. Pretty cool. Huh. Let's get these guys down. Yep. And the opponent is doing great, honestly. Sire of 7 Deaths. Crazy. Crazy. So, I believe they are fucked because of the Screaming Nemesis and the Slick Shot Show Off. They can't gain life from the Sire. So we give everything double strike and we attack. And we'll see how they block and we'll pump whatever they don't. Can't lose, man. Can't lose. We lost 5 viewers as soon as I busted out the mono red. If you're looking to win, that's all you want to do. Mono red, baby. Yeah, Snow Leopard. It's so easy, right? This isn't like a homebrew or whatever. It's just a good take on stuff. Now, what do we want to do here? I think I'm going to play for another 30 minutes. Man, how funny was that I was like, let's see if Jay's complaining about lands. And he absolutely was. Okay, we got a standard deck. What's a good card that I haven't looked at in a minute? You know what I want? What good spacecrafts are there in Simic? That's what I want to know. You guys know of any? Oh, I put S here. Vlad, is this eclectic enough for you, by the way, brother? It's pretty eclectic, I'd say, right? Like, this is the one I want. But again, it's rare, man. Why? Why is it like this? Why do they do this to me? Let's go buy some packs. Maybe that's my problem, is I don't have 6 Edge of Eternities packs. Maybe that's the issue. 3 more packs and I get a thing? 3 more packs and I get a thing? Okay. You twisted my dick. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I have been waiting for this card. I couldn't care less about this planet. How are these mythic rare? They are dog shit. They're only good for cheating Kona. Insane. Elegy Acolyte, not my first one. Cleric, lifelink. Deal combat, I draw a card and lose a life. Oh, it's Gix. It's 4 mana Gix. And you make little dudes if you kill things. Pretty good, man, pretty good. All right. Come on, spacecraft. Green spacecraft. We got a couple rares. Hey, we got one of them. We got one of them. We got the Vestige. We got the Riddler. Okay, I'm actually feeling pretty good. Now I can craft one of them and we got a deck, baby. Okay. I'm pretty excited, guys, because we got Leviathan spells. I want all 4 of these guys. 2 of these guys. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Literally, guys, White Token Land is insane. You know what, Snow Leopard? I watched Corn Dog's video on the white land, and it was effing insane. And I'm planning on stealing that tech to make copies of the Leviathan. He put 1 in, I think, in his deck. I'm gonna put 4. It's gonna be my whole thing. But it's not Gaia's Cradle, because Gaia's Cradle is, you don't have to spend 12 power getting it online, which is an insane amount of power, I think. Personal mall. What is this? Mill 3 cards and return a creature, spacecraft. Ugh. Self-mill. Not my thing. All right, quickly, before I remember that I don't have that many rares. Okay, I got a couple rares now. We're okay. One more. Loading zone. If 1 more counters we put on a creature, twice that each. Oh, so you could warp this in and crew something really quickly. Okay. What else do we need? We want the I want the vestige. Did I? Okay, we got 4 of them now. That's pretty cool. Well, this is a lot of big stuff. So let's get the Llanowar Elf in. Let's get a, what's a good, I guess the Fenrir for stationing purposes. Esper Oranges, very important. Man, some counter spells maybe? I mean, we are running some blue. Blue has got card draw, which is nice. Maybe we run some stock ups. Pretty good. And I want some cheap counter spells. Dispel, Dispelling Exhale. I'm not running dragons. Maybe I should be running dragons. We'll get a couple of these. And we'll get a couple of these. Maybe like this. We get 3 Flood Maws, no bounce off, and instead we get that Durgar Dragon. Okay, we hit 60 cards, we did it. Now I fix lands, and we take this puppy out. Now, the plan with this deck is to maybe, yeah, this doesn't make sense, hang on. The plan with this deck is to, this is too many. 3 should do it. The plan is to warp in something fat. Okay. Shit, my sideboard. No. No. Get out of here. The plan is warp in something fat, crew a thing with it, and get value. And get value out of it. Do I have enough fat things and enough crew things? This thing's fat enough to crew, this thing's fat enough to crew, and this is just interaction. And I don't think it's even enough interaction, frankly. Let's see how this goes. 60 card special, beautiful. We don't need the World Wagon anymore, but I do need some lands. Some lands. Do I need fast lands? I don't really need fast lands. How to transform? What a garbage card. I'm not a fan of the towns. It's not Gaia's Cradle, but it's not Gaia's Cradle. That's it for me, Sleep Beckons. Vlad the Stoner, thank you so much for coming out, my brother. It was great to have you here in the stream. You're the best. Have a good night, my friend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let's see if this pile does things, yeah? I wish we had more card draw. Do I add more card draw in? We've got Esper Oranges. It's a bit of card draw. We'll keep it. We'll keep it as is. Good night, my man. Nice dildos. Gummies. He assured me they're called gummies. All right, let's take standard play. See if I missed anything. I feel like I don't have any artifact hate for Simulacrum. I feel like I don't have any graveyard hate for those graveyard decks. So I feel like this is, I try to do my thing faster than the opponent does their thing. And we'll see who gets there first. Not my favorite strategy typically. What the hell is even that? Okay. There are at least different cards in my hand this time. Very exciting. We'll shock in a land, get an elf down. Get a seed ship down the next turn and then stock up for something fat? I don't know. Maybe we got to keep open interaction. We'll get land. We'll get a land. Pay 2 life. Play a Llanowar Elf. This is the most... Like, if they kill this Llanowar Elf, we're so far behind. Thank God. We play a Verge. We play a Siege Ship. Hello. Agatha Soul Cauldron. Oh, it's VV Cauldron. Good. Number 1 deck, yo. Number 1 deck. Okay, didn't hit what we're looking for, but we'll take an Esper, oranges. And I'll take another land, sure. And we'll station this guy here. Beauty. Agatha just hanging onto that Soul Cauldron. Blessed be. Dude, there's Vivi. Bless her heart. I don't have a creature in there, so he can't buff her with whatever he just did. Pretty strange. I think we can agree. So. We are going to play this. We're going to station it. We're going to attack with the Siege Ship. I don't have anything to put, unfortunately. And we are going to bounce VV back to their hand. Vestige comes back into the warp zone. I draw a card. And I put this thing in. Next turn he can play VV, but we can bounce it with the Leviathan. There's VV. Very cool. Very classy. My Siege Ship! Okay, goes back to my hand. Fair enough, man. It was gonna go back to my hand next turn anyway, because it's not a Leviathan. Takes my Flood Moth from me. What a bastard. What a bastard. And honestly, like, I'm not playing around here. Fuck off, Vivinator. Next turn, we can do some fun stuff. If I hit a land, we've got 6 mana. It's still not enough, actually. Shoot. We can draw a lot of cards next turn. I think I'd rather do the Siege Ship, Elf, Esper Oranges thing. This deck, by the way, I don't know if you guys have been following the championship or whatever that's going on. This deck has been annihilating people. I think the top 8 were all VV Cauldron decks, which is insane. He doesn't have enough mana to bounce my Leviathan, thankfully. That feels pretty nice. But then next turn he's going to be able to just, yeah. Because he's got Ward 2, so it's big. We're gonna warp in this guy. Are we? Do I want to draw 7 cards this turn? 7 seems like a lot of cards, honestly. I think I could stand to not. Let's draw a card here. Oh, another one of these. Okay. So, I play 1 Siege Ship. I play 1 Oranges. I do like a land, though. Okay. Now this VV is going to do 18 damage to us in 1 turn. Yep. Here comes a Wild Ride. That's going to push it to 6 mana. Oh, and then you got the Draconautics Engineer as well, which you can exhaust to make a 4/4 dragon. Oh, actually, she can exhaust to make a 4/4 dragon now. Cool. 7 mana available currently. Okay. Another Soul Cauldron. Still not as devastating a turn as you might imagine. He's drawn, what, 4 extra cards? He's gonna have 8 mana. Oh, he pops the mana now. Interesting. 5 mana open. There's Tursa. 2 more cards. This thing's at, I wish it said how many cards it was at. There should be a little counter there. Winter Night, they drew 6. Okay. That's 13 damage coming in. And this wasn't even optimized, by the way. I don't know exactly what they had in their hand or whatever, but if they put the counters on something else, they would have had a lot of stuff. Too bad he dies. Okay, what the hell is even this? I play in oranges. I think we're dead. No problem, by the way, because this is a new brew. Maybe I'll run this. Maybe I'll run this nonsense, like all the world champions are, since they're all so good. Gain 2 more life. Hey, a flood maw. I love that. And we will keep this blocker up, absolutely. But I don't think it'll matter. They're gonna get big, and he gets 2. He gets 2 because of the delirium with fear of missing out. So we're gonna leave because they don't know how to play this deck, and they're taking a long time doing it. But man, the power of this thing. You're in plat, and it takes too long to get to diamond. Evil Unicorn Nymph, you got to run this mono red deck. Just run Slick Shot and Card Advantage. You can even run it Is It if you want. It's still very powerful. It just gets the job done. All right, guys, this was fun, but I want to see if my otters can keep up. I want to see if my otters can keep up. You don't own Slick Shot. No, the tragedy is real. Power did. We had a Ripfest in my town today. It was so good. This is an insane hand to keep, but we're gonna do it anyway. Blue. Get inside the opponent's head. Llanowar Elf, perfect. I can't wait to bounce that, dude. Do I bounce it? I kind of want to tap it so he can't get mana out of it. Like, he can tap it for mana right now, but it won't accelerate his goal. And I get to replace the card. This was a silly thing to do, but this dragon's strong. My turn to complain. Versus control, and I can't get 4 mana. Mana, man. This whole game is about the mana. Love hitting my land drop. And we've got so much bounce. I wish we had a little card advantage. Opt isn't bad. We can opt into our next land to get a luge down. And we can help a luge out with the bounce off for free, which is a cool circumstance. Another Llanowar Elf. Crazy. Okay, and he's protecting it, eh? Alright, man, okay. I'm just waiting for them to play something worth bouncing. This is an insane card, by the way. Into the Floodmaw. Cool. Uncommon, very nice. A Lumbering Worldwag. I thought the opponent was doing Landfall. I did not expect just regular ramp. Does he get in with the last Llanowar Elf? I would welcome it. Look how jacked this Llanowar Elf is, man. Crazy. Does not get in with the last Llanowar Elf. Okay, man. That's cool as hell. I'm gonna play this Luge. Hello. It's a fish. It's just a big fish. For a long time, I thought the luge was this little boat thing here, but I see now that it's probably this monstrous thing in the background with this eye and stuff, you know? You can see it because you can't get anything. It happens. At least you're not playing best of 3. Because when you're playing best of 3 and you have like 2 really good back and forth games, and then on the third game you have to mull to 4, and it's just no good, that's a terrible feeling. Okay. You are on best of 3 ranked. Okay, so it does hurt. Maximum amount, EUN. I gotta tell you, that one is a maximum pain. See, like this song I think is great. I don't know. Opponent with 5 mana. You gotta do something, buddy. I only want to hold up 1 spell to protect Illuge so I can replay her next turn. Because she's sort of our only win con right now with all this bullshit going on. Mull to 6 game 2, 1 down. Yeah. I mean, it hurts, but you can come back from that. And Magic has an achievement for doing it, so I don't think you can't. Okay, the Ornery Tumblewag is here. Enemy first turn, Tameo. Ugh. Disgusting. A Flourishing Bloomkin. Okay. I think then, in that case, I will into the Floodmaw, their Tumblewag back to hand. He's only a 3/3, he can't crew the World Wagon. So we're gonna attack with Illuge, who is now a 5/5. I'm going to spend my free spell this turn opting. And I get a Season of Weaving for my pains, as it were. We have a free bounce off to protect her. And we have a free Floodmaw to... And we've got a lot of mana open, so we're A-okay. Another World Wagon? Fine by me. I have a feeling they're going to crew the World Wagon. And if they do, I will bounce it back to their hand with great pleasure. Another Flourishing Bloomkin. Okay. Opponent crews. I don't really want them getting another land. Is that crazy? It doesn't really matter to me. But I'm going to bounce this to their hand. Goodbye, Lumbering World Wagon. Goodbye, opponent's turn. In the future, guys, if you're playing, crew with the Summoning Sick creature. We would have been taking 4 damage this turn if he had done it more smartly. Okay? Crew with the Summoning Sick, that's what they're there for. They're sick. Can't do anything. Okay. This is when things start getting a little silly. We're gonna swing in with Illuge. He's very likely not going to block. I'd be surprised if he blocks. Okay. Does he block with the World Wagon? He do. Okay. So what we're gonna do, bounce everything and draw 2 cards. Hilarious. Next turn we can play Illuge again, and then we get a massive discount on everything. Sure, buddy. You can get another tap land. An opponent has 9 cards in hand, and this is part of why I love my decks. Is because, you know, a lot of decks are out here just destroy, destroy, destroy. It doesn't have to be like that. You could, you know, everyone can get ahead. All right. I actually forgot which deck this was. I forgot that this is supposed to be a beatdown deck. You just have to discard 1 card, opponent. Throw out that Llanowar Elf. It's pretty useless. Gets rid of the Tumblewag. Sheer insanity, if you ask me. We'll get these guys down. Yes, that's right, opponent. I actually have like a win con in my deck. All right. So we're gonna bounce off the World Wagon. It's the only thing threatening us this turn. And then next turn we're gonna go fucking crazy. What I like about the tokens, oh, my arms disappeared. That's so eerie. What I like about the tokens that you don't get with prowess is that the +1/+1 counters on these things, they last. It's a 6/6. These Bloomkins got big. Why are they so big? Scrap shooter. Oh no, he's gonna blow up one of my guys. All right. I'll take the card, man. Yep. Can't bounce that back to my hand. All right. Thank you for the card. Crew the World Wagon with your scrap shooter, please. Opponent wants to play another Llanowar Elf first. Okay. There's the World Wagon. Yep. Yep. As predicted. Very predictable. Sadly, they don't both get tokens, just this one, because he blew up the other one, jerk. Oh my god, he's got a snakeskin veil. Well, opponent. Well played. Not really, I mean, I'm going to bounce all the shit next turn anyway, but he does get another land out. Let's just sack this token, save myself 8 damage, blessed be. All right, we're gonna play this demo field. We're gonna play this Illuge. Opponent still has a, what do you call it? A spell of some kind. So, with this 2-mana Season of Weaving, I'm going to bounce everything and draw 2 cards. And when I say everything, it's every non-token. So Illuge goes back to my hand, but this guy stays there. Not that it matters, because we're going to play this. Job select, get in for 4. Beautiful. And now the opponent's got 9 cards in hand. But we are out of big... I mean, we have River's Rebuke, but we're running low on stuff. So I do need to figure something out real quick here. Enemy first turn. Ooh, second Sanctum, all in and up with Scoops. Nice. Time to see what cards you have for that mono red. I mean, a lot of them are uncommon. Fire Magic. The, I don't know why he didn't... Okay, he did play the scrap. I was going to say, he should play the Scrap Shooter. Blow up my other Planisphere. Oh, no. That's horrible. Okay. We play this. We opt. Give me something good. Come on, video game. Perfect. I play Illuge. And we put this a flood counter here. And I attack with this 4/4. Scrap Shooter dies, yes. Actually great for us. All right, we get a free Star Charts with Kicker this turn, which is nice. Because we gotta dig into something good. Luckily, we get to dig 9 cards deep, which is obscene. Of course, the card I really want is my River's Rebuke, my Season of Weaving, I mean. So I can bounce all their shit again. There is that guy. Yeah, take a look, Evil Unicorn Nymph. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, my boy. And an Ouroboros. So cool. All right. We're going to cast this for free with the Kicker. Dig 9 cards deep. Come on. Come on, Dick. Come on, Dick. We are going to... Oh, there's so many good cards. I want all of these. I'm going to grab another Star Charts, and I'm going to grab a Get Out. We are going to counter this Ouroboros. Or try to. I don't know I don't know what he's conjuring in here. Yes, that's right. Yes. And I wish Illuge was one bigger. We could stop the World Wagon, but we've been bouncing it way too many times. Another Bloomkin, no problem, opponent. Now the World Wagon's gonna come in and take my guy. But if I can dig 10 cards deep and find my River's Rebuke, I think he'll just die to Illuge. I do believe. Honestly, I'll take the 9 damage. I know that sounds crazy, but I want this guy to do the killing blow. Yeah, man, go ahead. Ow, tie game, right? Okay. Not what we needed. We're gonna dig 10 cards deep for free to find what we need. And that is a River's Rebuke. A River's Rebuke. And just in case, a Storm Chaser's Talent. And then we play the River's Rebuke. We bounce everything to their hand one last time. And we swing in for 11. Man, we planned it. We planned it. Mono blue beatdown, baby. You gotta be patient. But if you're sleepy enough, like I am, oh baby. Oh baby, does it happen. Nice, right? Okay, we got 3 more dailies to win today. We do have 3 more dailies to win today. I don't know that I want to keep doing this insanity. Why not? Why not? Let's finish. Let's finish with some mono blue. We'll see how the other guys are doing here. No, my goodness. I gotta go eat. Red deck list. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look, Evil Unicorn Nymph. I'll tell you what I think is important and what isn't important. Okay, here's what is important. Here, I'll put the most important stuff on the right. Opera Love Song, Ember Heart Challenger. I'm gonna put Ruckus here because I think it's a really good spell. Manifold Mouse Nemesis. Dreadmaw's Ire. Full Bore Burst Lightning. These don't matter as much. I'll put this here. Fire Magic has been kind of the... It's been pulling wins when I should be getting losses. Because if you cast it for 3 and it deals 2 damage to each creature at instant speed, you can get ahead of the landfall triggers. So for example, where's my toys? Has my auto tune been on this whole time? No, okay. All right. A nightmare of mine. All right, let's pop this open here real quick. I gotta go red because I'm red, right? That's red. I had an Ember Heart Challenger. Boop, boop. It's a little mouse, right? Boop. And I had a Manifold Mouse. We're giving him 2 arms because he's a double striker. That's not an arm. Okay, yeah. And he had a Traveling Chocobo. There's a nice little bird body, right? And he had Spring Bloom Druid. I don't know how to draw a Spring Bloom Druid, so I'm just gonna draw SP and give him a head. And he had a Shoopoof, the Shoopoof thing that puts +1/+1 counters whenever a land comes in, right? And because he had the Traveling Chocobo, he got twice those. So he plays his Spring Bloom. I got 3 mana open. He plays his Spring Bloom Druid. It's a 1/1. He sacks a land. He gets 2 lands in play. This thing triggers 4 times. 2 for this guy, 2 for this guy. This guy is suddenly going to be a 5/3, and this guy is going to be a 3/3. I cast my Fire Magic for 3. I mean, yeah, for 3. So it does 2 damage to everybody. He dies. He dies. He dies. He doesn't. Because his prowess trigger goes on the stack, he becomes a 3/3. He takes 2 damage. Now, his entire turn has been undone, and I've got a 2/2 prowess haste attacker ready to end his life. Shit like this, I remember that game specifically, I was like, oh god, fire magic is the truth. 1 mana prowess trigger for slick shot? Definitely no mouse. Okay, 1 card too many. But the fire magic being a 1 mana kind of sweeper that can also trigger prowess kind of thing. Look at this perfect hand, you could say. We can plot our way to victory here. Oh my god, mono blue, and we're gonna get punished? An Enigma Jewel, perfect. We plot this. And I'm just hoping for a 3rd land off the top. Didn't get it, that's okay. We're just gonna... A blue is not that frightening, and I'm not feeling a stick, so I'm gonna get this on him. And get in for 4. Now, if he kills me, I still get that card replaced, and he's down to 16, so... Worst things have happened. Cryogenic Relic. He might pop it to tap my guy down, which would be funny. Yeah, he does, okay. Well, that's his whole turn. He draws 2 cards, and... Now, if you're playing this deck and you want to do this, you can pop this at instant speed. So do it at the beginning of my turn, and then I won't get to use him next turn either. Nah saying? We will keep deploying. I would have liked to land, but we'll do this. This feels like Dimir artifacts, which is cool. I wouldn't be surprised to see a synthesizer. I'm surprised to see another cryogenic relic. A tithing blade would not surprise me either. Okay, this opponent made the same mistake as last time. If you can do it at instant speed, do it at instant speed. We're gonna just hit him in the face, I guess. Gosh. Do I dig for a land, or do I just hit him for... I think I just hit him for an upsetting amount of damage. I mean, can I say no to 8 damage? I don't think I can. All right. Opponent has 1 black mana open, and that's pretty much it. I'm not worried about them gaining life with these colors. I'm more worried about Tithing Blade or just a giant simulacrum thing. Though without United Battlefront, how bad could it be, right? Is this guy running an Aetherize? This feels like an Aetherize situation. Well, we're gonna try to swing in, see what happens. What is he doing? So suspicious. Opponent. Opponent. Gets in for 4. Okay. What are they doing? We got our Nemesis next turn, which feels amazing. Even if they clear the board right now with Deadly Cover-Up. Scour for Scrap. What the hell is even this? Oh, it's a mill deck. But he's just dead, right? I don't know what to say here. He's got to kill both of them, bounce both of them. And if he do, I draw a lot of cards. Yeah. Yeah. I'm expecting an Aetherize, to be perfectly honest. There it is. Okay. We draw 2 cards. Beautiful. Beautiful. we deploy as such. Since we can't get in hasted this turn, we'll get in hasted next turn. And check it out. I still have 6 cards in hand. 1 exiled away. Never running out of gas. And we only have 4 mana. Opponent Flood Maws this guy. Flood Maws that guy. Nice, man. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, brother. Counterspell. Okay. Opponent fighting like a lion, man. Okay. Taps out a little bit. Down to 2 life. He must have another Aetherize, right? Do something, opponent. I'll be delighted if it's another Aetherize, honestly. This is so goddamn funny. Okay, man. Just fighting the inevitable. Another cryogenic relic, very cool. This is the most ghetto, the most ghetto deck I've seen in a long time. Oh, I should have put my slick shot down as well. How about I do 5 damage to him first? Opponent. The one of Witch Doctor Frenzy coming in. Yeah, stun him. Draw that card. 5 damage. 5 damage to you, Jackie boy. Mono red. Good morning, Fantastulon. Hello. How are you? Oh, 27 cards to craft is too many, Evil Unicorn Nymph. Rats Arena. Hello, punk. Hello, punk to you. Do I look like a punk? Does this hat say punk to you, Rats Arena? Because I think it's a Sleepy Gary hat. I think it's a very cute pajama hat. I think it's the opposite of punk. I think it's really wholesome and beautiful. Oh, it is? Okay. Rats Arena, it's on, man. No, it's so good to see you, man. How are you? Are you enjoying Edge of Eternities? Are you enjoying gaming? Tell me everything. Fantastulon, good morning. How are you, my friend? I think one time you came in and you're like, hey, I'm in like in a cottage in France or something. Some fabulous European destination. You made it sound really nice. Anyway, that's been stuck in my head. I hope you're still there, or at least somewhere equally nice. Great to see you. Oof. Things have been crushing people, man. All right, I think after this, guys, I'm gonna have to go eat some food. We'll rate ourselves out. I've been working on a music video. I haven't been putting it off. It's slow progress. My first video I've ever edited. I'm very excited about it. I want to share it with y'all tomorrow or the next day. So I do want to put in a little bit of work before bed. And today is actually my wedding anniversary. 8 years. 8 years, you guys. So we're going to the beach tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to it. We are going to prevent this Rakdos Reanimator from doing anything. Want to see a cool brew? I do want to see a cool brew. And Evil Unicorn Nymph, thank you for the congratulations. Very sweet of you. Oh man, MTG Goldfish. Okay. Jeskai Weapons. I'm gonna look into this when I'm done this game because I can't focus on more than one thing at once. Okay, all right. We get this down. I get this guy down. and we will consult the star charts next turn. I have a feeling we're going to see a Galta thrown into the trash can here. Is my suspicions. But I'm going to go digging for a land here. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. I am dying here. A mono blue repurposing bay deck. This is a mono blue aggro deck. Is it simulacrum synthesizer or just repurposing bay? Oh. Well, that prevents any kind of counterspell. That's a whoopsie doodles, as it were. Highway robbery. Sure, man. You can resolve that, my dude. There is the Vault-Born Tyrant. Perfect. Just perfect. Now, he's playing very cautiously because he thinks I have a counterspell. That's not how this deck works. Yeah, I would have loved to land off the top, but I will settle for this. Okay. We're going to start with this. Maybe we can blow up the cavern later. I'm not worried about the cavern right now. I think they're going to zombify. The opponent holding priority with this collector's vault. Very annoying. So how does the mono blue repurposing a deck, like what's the win con, Rats Arena? Do. Hi, Memenacine. How are ya? What's happening? What's new? Talk to me. This opponent just killing me with this. We're gonna bounce this useless whatever. I really wanted to land this turn, not gonna lie to you guys. Because I need to get to this rebuke ASAP. Because next turn he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna Rakdos. And get a Vault-Born Tyrant, which we will put back into his hand, hilariously enough. But we're running low. We're running low on this stuff. I can't always grab a star charts out with the Storm Chasers, but that hurts. Okay, 6 mana, opponent. Zombifies the Carnosaur, no problem. Discovers 5. Hits a Polani's Hatcher. That gives all those guys haste, eh? Okay, so it resolves. I'm gonna put this back into the hand. Once something has haste, does it go away? If the thing that hasted it is gone? It does not. Oh, it does. That's good. That's good for me. That's a turn. Okay. Interesting. Do I get this to bounce that thing again and hope for a land? I don't know about this, you guys. Oh, I can't counter anything. All right, I can't counter anything with the cavern. So we got to get rid of the cavern. Make it uncounterable. Make it counterable again. We'll take a big hit from that Carnosaur. But the eggs won't hatch if he tries to play Polani, which is nice. Still, he's gonna have 7 mana. I mean, there's no Itali left, but oh, he threw the Polani out. So he can zombify it. Oh, he's got another cavern. That's fantastic. All right. Well, now we're just effed in the A. Uncounterable Carnosaur. Oh, thank God. He doesn't have haste. No blocks. That hurts, but whatever. Oh, a land off the top would have been just really nice. Let's do this. Pretty crazy that he hit that cavern, I'd like to think. Okay. Next turn we can rebuke him, but I don't know if our guys will be big enough in general. Let's see. He's got a lot of big boys here, man. Why's it gotta be like this, man? A Polani's Hatcher would cook us as well. Dinosaur Reanimator, baby. I mean, it's still great. What are you gonna? What can I say? Doot 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 doot. And Rakdos joins up to get out the Polani Hatcher, I'd assume. Why not? That finishes us off pretty ably, right? Make a 3/3 egg. He swings in for... Well, I don't know why those guys are swinging in. So... if we do this... At least I kill a Carnosaur. Okay, we play the Fountain Port. We play this guy. We play this guy. All that shit goes back to his hand. He can Rakdos joins up again, but he doesn't have the haste guy in his hand. I don't know how long I can keep this up for, by the way. That's the other issue is I'm not really turning the corner on finishing him off here. Lurker spotted. It has 1 or 2 synth, but the fun bit is getting to tempting apple oppose creatures and sack them to dissection tools. Oh, Ratsarena, that's awesome. Okay, another Rakdos joins up to get the Vaultborn Tyrant. Very reasonable, very fair. I can't imagine what we could top deck here that would pull my ass out of this fire. That's probably not it, honest to God. It's probably not it, and by probably I mean it's for sure not it. Okay, man, we're done here. But that was fun. I'm glad we tried it out instead of just the mono red, which would have killed him, by the way. Funny to think about that, right? The only defense he has is the Carnosaur. All right, let's wrap up the evening here. I want my dailies. Lurker spotted. I don't know about that, man. Lurk, let the lurkers lurk, baby. Let them lurk. Oh, look at that. Menacing. There's Mamatsui. This is a crazy hand. We're keeping it. Yes, sir. You're up against Mono Red. What did you pack? Oh boy. I am going to wait a turn. I want to have a lot of protection on this Manifold Mouse. Just in case. Okay. Where are we going? Opt. A VV deck. What a pleasure. I think all the top 8 were VV decks this year. Okay, I'm gonna play a regular old Manifold Mouse. Nothing to worry about their opponent. Shock him. I dare you. That's why I wanted to wait. Now, at the very least, if he kills him, it'll be his whole turn. I'm hoping he just commits to a VV. We might be able to just kill him outright. Oh, Roaring Furnace. Perfect. Motherfucker. Well, at least I draw a card. Opponent plays a Storm Chaser's talent. Oh, okay. They're doing the similar thing that we are. Ours is just better. Fuck this otter. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, after several turns, we finally got one hit in on the opponent. My only issue being that I'm down on cards. Pretty bad. There's the VV. Thank goodness. This was a crazy card, man. Lets me get in. Lets me get in. Crazy. VV, man. What a great card. What a great deck. Opponent thinking hard about it. Okay. Cast into the Flood Maw. Taps out. No problem. I would have loved to kill the VV, but it is what it is. Let's see what they do here. Still think Storm Chasers busted 1 mana and recursion. Storm Chasers is busted. I have a theory about magic cards, Evil Unicorn Nymph. My theory is... Man, this card is fucking broken. My theory is 2-for-1 cards are inherently broken. That's why Collected Company was so broken. Like, what the fuck is this? He still has 2 mana to go? And he's 5. He's a 5/8. Like, ludicrous, man. Down to 5, man. Crazy. Crazy. Can't remove Eevee, you lose the game. Any 2-for-1 cards, Evil Unicorn Nymph, are busted. I firmly believe that. I think the least busted one is probably Carrot Cake. What are we doing here? 2 more wins? Oh my god. I think probably Carrot Cake is one of the least busted ones, and even so, it's very strong. But you look at decks like Simulacrum, it's a strong deck. But where does it really get strong? When you 2-for-1 with United Battlefront, when you 2-for-1 with Repurposing Bay. Collected Company was a crazy card for a long time. Ew, gross. Alright. Alright, this is a hand. Let's see what happens here. Tripping on Wax. Ooh, we don't get to go first. That's so sad. Oh, a Hemosymbiotic Might. Okay. Would be an awful shame if I did 1 damage to it. Play another creature. Play another creature. Play another creature. I'll take 1 damage, man. I will take 1 damage. With pleasure. A Genomorph Imago. Okay, I can't actually do that much damage to him. That's so sad. Do I get the Manifold Mouse down? I think I do. I think I get the Slick Shot plotted. I'm hoping he plays a couple more creatures this turn, setting up for an Ouroboros, so I can clear his entire thing with this fire magic. Let's see. He becomes a 3/3, so when he attacks with these 3, it's 6 damage, which is crazy. And he's not even done yet. He needs to tap out for my plan to work, sadly. Opponent thinking real hard. He doesn't want to trip on Wax. Yeah, any 2-for-1 spell, man. Any 2-for-1 spell. You're in danger. Okay. There it is. Look at that. Now this becomes a 7/9. I take 13 damage this turn. Absolutely bananas. Okay. Buddy, I gotta tell ya. Go fuck yourself. What? Only deals 2 damage to each creature. Damn. Alright. Wasn't quite enough. I missed Brotherhood's End. Okay, well, I think we lost this one too. These mites are pretty big. Oh. Popetka, thank you so much for the follow. Love that. Let me disable my crappy one. Thank you for being here, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm just here messing around. Okay, yeah. So they both become 3/3s? They both become 3/3s? Follow. Where's the follow? Where's the follow? Yeah, we're gonna just disable this one, disable that one. Okay, we don't draw anything that can help us, sadly. So we say good game, and we call it a day. Man, my unbeatable deck got beated. Shouldn't you tell them to edge themselves, Summer Farquaad? The might is so strong for a 1-drop. The, you know, the mono green has become the new removal check of this game. Where they're like, did you pack removal? Did you bring removal? And if you didn't, well, too bad, man. It used to be mono red, and then when Corey Steele came out, it didn't matter if you pack removal or not because they would just draw cards and win the game that way. But Roscoe Raptor, are you playing the Might? I'm finding the Ouroboros is also pretty strong for what it is. Okay, we hit one land and we're really happy. And there's the mono red, man. It's everywhere. It's good. Some Farquaad. Should I tell them to edge themselves? Nah, man, nah. They should know. They should know that they're about to get edged by us. Okay, another Clockwork Percussionist. This guy loves... I assume this is a weapons manufacturing deck, which actually we might be able to get our way out of here. Exile an artifact, put a +1, then deal damage to its power to any target. That's crazy. A nutrient block, sure. I am going to kill a Rust Harvester. That didn't feel great, if I'm being perfectly honest, but okay. The good news is opponent's down to 3 cards. That makes me happy on the inside. I'm going to play a Clifftop Lookout. I'm gonna ramp a little bit. Next turn I can play the Gloom Lake, get the Cornucopia down. My Clifftop Lookout! No! And honestly, it's cool to see green aggro again. I absolutely agree, Roscoe Raptor. I think green was in the penalty box for way too long, man. So it's really, really nice to see them out and about, playing, running around, having a good time. I just want to ramp. Next turn we can clear the board, mill them out for half their library. What could they possibly do to stop us? There it is. If you don't have this card and you're running this deck, what are you doing, really, right? Sabsunin, my queen. Let's let opponent draw some cards, huh? What do you say? Let's gain 4 life. Yes! Let's see what opponent's doing. Fountain Port Bell, he's got the Star Cage, Nutrient Blocks, Perilous Snare, White Auracite, Seam Rip, Ragost. This is a Ragost deck, you guys. Gotta love it. There he is. There's the man himself. We're gonna pay 2 life. We're gonna play Sab this turn. We're gonna gain 4 life. And there she is. Oh, my Froggy Queen. If only they could have made the artwork barefoot, we'd be golden right now. Instead of F themselves. Oh, some Farquaad. They should edge themselves. You're absolutely right. I don't even have a profanity thing on, so I really should be more careful with edging and egging. Yeah? Yeah? Nice to see you, by the way, some Farquaad. I see your first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. To you and Roscoe Raptor, I'm the Gobbler. Just playing some Magic cards. I'm a almost 40-year-old man here in Canada, up north. And oh my god, Ragost just fucked me in the face. Another weapons manufacturing. This is crazy, you guys. I'm gonna play a Rakshasa's Bargain. I'm gonna gain 6 life. So the opponent's done damage to us, or have they? And that's how we win the game with the River Churn Monument just off the hop. Honestly, I'm impressed with the opponent's deck, and I'm sad to beat them like this. But hey, if you've got the Sab, you got a Sunin, right? Good game, my friend. You've been milled. Yeah, buddy. We're out of here. Another thing that could have blown them out was casting Desist, but I don't want to lose my cornucopias. Else89, beloved mod, how are you? Good morning. I am looking to finish my dailies and get out of here. I've been working on a music video about my heartbreak that Atraxa is gone, and I really want to get it done. I want to post it this weekend, so... Hey, Mighty 80, you're still here, my man? Thank you so much. Guys, quick shout out to Mighty 80. And by extension, a shout out to Kaminagi. I met them both at the same time. They are wonderful streamers. There's the shout out there. Please do yourself a favor. Check them out. They're a good time. But have a good night, my man. Cheers. All right, we're gonna play this. Get the Storm Chaser out. Of course, man. Of course. You have a good night, my brother. Cheers. I don't even need to earn points in your weird HOA. I'll just rage you out of love, you know? Else, how are you? You only had 5 hours of sleep because you were watching Valorant competitive. I don't. Is that the best use? I mean, how good is Valorant? Is Valorant still good? Is it nice? This looks like a VV deck, by the way. I'm sad to say. Fear of missing out. Okay, that's a thing. Go ahead, discard a VV, please. I would love if you did. And then I need something to activate my Verges, because right now I'm running on Simic mana. Boo. Opponent, where did you go? I'm just gonna do this now. Oh my god. Well, hello, beautiful Jafferites. Welcome, welcome, my beautiful Jaffer Cake enjoyers. How are you doing this evening? I am great. Thanks for asking. We're just playing a little bit of Sultai Mill to get through the end of the evening, but we have been experiencing the VV experience, and I think I saw your stream yesterday. It was called Please Anything But VV. I understand why now, and I think watching the world worlds, I think we can also see why it's we're in dire need for a little devivification. Oh my god, that card is crazy. You only stayed up to see what you. If we won, we qualified to playoffs. Okay, Else, when you say we, do you mean you? Or do you mean like England, your team? What does we mean? We. Jaffer, like we're some diseased people. Hola, Turd Gobbler. Hello, Nitrogen. Welcome up the team you support. That makes a lot of sense. Welcome, Nitrogen. It's great to have you here. Yeah, guys, so I'm the Gobbler. I play Magic. I'm an almost 40-year-old guy. I'm not looking to become a millionaire or anything, but I do want to create a wholesome little spot where cool people can hang out. So thank you for being here and being cool. You can let me know how you feel about the music, my wonderful Sleepy Time hat. All this stuff is available for criticism or not, but it's great to have you all here. So let's start there. I don't need this seize, do I? No, they just have a light shitter in there. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to end the turn. We're going to hold up a couple spells. I'd love to bargain, but I'd love to also kill the fear of missing out. Yes, yesterday's stream title was anything but VV. By the way, I know he got a shout out, but I'm going to give him another one just in case. Jaffer's a wonderful, wonderful streamer. I brew decks in like 2 seconds. He takes his time. He thinks about it. Cerebral. Much better player than I am. Check him out if you have a second, okay? What are we playing here? Standard? We are playing standard here, Nitrogen. I don't do... Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the respect. I should pin that comment. I don't do a lot of non-standard. I only started playing during Myrtles of Karlov Manor. And there was lots to learn, let me tell you. As a former Dota player, I really do want to bargain. I don't really care if I lose this guy. All right, we're gonna do this. I'd love to not chump. All right, we're just gonna... Nah, I'll bargain. That's fine. Unless he's got a spell pierce, which would be so funny. Okay, Cornucopia I like. I have a land in hand. Do I need a finale, really? I don't think I do. And if I do, I can just grab it with a procession. I guess we'll get this. I guess we'll take the land, whatever. Whatever. I take the 2 damage. I want to keep my kill spell for this piece of garbage right here. So we're going to start with this. Gain a life. I am going to shock this in, question mark? No, I'm going to play this because we only have 2 mana spell open anyway. We're not going to attack. We're going to end the turn. I'm going to kill some stuff this turn. Feeling good, feeling good. Oh, my friend, yes, there's always a lot to learn. Nitrogen. I play doppelgang decks all the time, okay? It's my favorite thing to do. I have doppelganged tons of stuff. The other day, I doppelganged a Sephiroth ×7. I pop on my Sephiroths, he pops. Turns out, because I'm the active player, my Sephiroths recovered first. So I drained myself for 3. I mean, these are just things that I am learning, as you say. Very unpleasant lessons on occasion. Okay, it looks like he's gonna have Delirium. I don't know what I want to kill at this point. Let's see. I've been playing the game for 11 years and I'm still learning stuff. Always things to learn with this game. Man, I am learning that. And I gotta tell you, I used to play Dota. So I was pretty used to the whole there's gonna be issues thing. Okay, we are going to shoot the fear of missing out because I don't want that double combat trigger BS. We will gain life. He can swing in with Tursa. Yeah, and the other guy gets a land. I'll take the 5. I have a dream that one day he'll be big enough to do proper blocking. I do have that dream. I really do love lands. We'll keep it. That's fine. If I pull something out of the graveyard, what would it be? A Rakshasa's Bargain. This is a shark. This is an orc. Oh, I never realized she was an orc. Crazy. So I think this turn we Auroral Procession to get a shoot the sheriff out. We gain 2 life here. Doing it. Okay. And now we wait. Do I have Untapped installed on my PC? I do. I should. Is my stream not doing the Untapped thing? I wish I was able to brew random stuff and have it work. I have about 7 mill decks, Paranation Herald and Shrines. Okay, well, Shrines is hard. Paranation Herald is hard. These are combo decks you're describing. Getting up to 6 mana, like, it's a challenge, Evil Unicorn Nymph. Mill decks are a challenge. You need to mill and mill and mill. It's a lot harder to mill 60 than it is to count to 20, right? You saw that Stone Roshi chatter, that beloved Stone Roshi chatter. He hit me with like 3 bolt waves. That's half my health. I mean, it doesn't take stuff. Go into settings and make sure it's enabled when you can. Ah, I see it now. Oh, but are they popping up now, Jaffer? It's so important for me that things work. Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's fine, man. I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention at all. There's Profts. Okay, it's gonna land, and I'm gonna blow it up before it can do much. So that's 1 spell. And of course I have the Shoot the Sheriff open for when they decide to attack, which we kill him, right? Because we can block Tursa. Does he attack with the Tursa now that I can kill him? He does. What a crazy. Okay. And we take 4 damage, but we are a little bit out of juice here. So we're gonna have to do this, sadly. Not my favorite use of this spell. Okay. We will leave it like this. Oh shit, I should have shocked it in. I can't cast this. Terrible. Okay, well we're gonna get messed up this turn, that's for sure. The burn was real. Stone Roshi, my man, you know. I'm more than a little out of juice. I'm just a little bit out of juice. This is a cool card. I'm impressed with opponent. I'm impressed that they're playing this card. I don't even mind if we lose anymore. This is a sweet card. I've been playing this in my Demir Mill deck with Virtue of Persistence. Man, when you're down to those last few cards, oh, it's so good. There's Agatha's Soul Cauldron. I was really hoping that they would have this. All right, let's see what we got on this deck that's going to get us out of all this. We've got Deadly Cover-Ups, we've got Ruptures, we've got Sapsoon, and oh my goodness, there's so much goodness here. We'll be okay. Okay, it doesn't get haste, does it? No. Looks like Tursa doesn't have any activated abilities, punk.
It's a raid.
Oh my god, Trex! You beauty! Hello! I was gonna terrorize you earlier with my insane mono blue prowess deck, but I didn't want to do it to you that way, you know? So we are going to play Sapsunin first of all. She's indestructible, she's got reach, she's a big beautiful lady. I know I can cast this time, so this time it'll enter tapped, and we will end the turn. And all of a sudden, we're not so out of juice, Mr. Person. Jaffer says, blow up the sanctuary. Sleet Steel Titan 888 says, blow up Soul Stone. Is that what we did, right? We did it. We did it. Guys, please, Trexadactyl is one of the best people in the world. Make sure you check out his channel. He's a lovely, lovely human being. You're doing yourself a disservice if you don't. You're in a situation, I don't know what you call this. Nitrogen, this is my usual bread and butter, okay? You don't got to worry about nothing. We're going to heal 3 from the cornucopia. We've got an indestructible blocker. This guy, he's just messing around. He's got no VV. He's got no VV anywhere. That means we're going to be A-okay, brother. My usual game. Look at you. Yeah, no, you're not, Trex. Don't be like that. I got a nice raid from Jaffer, my man. I got a nice raid from Kaminagi, from Mighty 80. It's a beautiful community. Guys, I got to tell you, I used to play Dota, and this is just so much better. Dota is a toxic. The MTG community is wonderful. Everyone is so supportive. I'm so happy to be here. How's the music levels, by the way? I was watching my VODs and sometimes I couldn't even hear myself. A fear of missing out. They only get activated abilities, right? This guy's not going to be able to whatever. Yeah, they'll be fine. So I'll take 5 damage this turn. It is what it is. They got no FOMOs, thankfully. There's VV. Good. We were hoping she would show up. All right. Well, this is great, right? Do we get the Virtue of Persistence so we can keep getting their guy? I think we do. Though the Consult is very tempting as well. It's very tempting. But I think I want the bombs. Shush, 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 shush. I'm making decisions, game. Be quiet now. Okay, they're tapped out now, which is a good thing for us. If you like MOBAs, you play Smite too? Oh my god, a true degenerate. Oh, we're gonna block here because she's indestructible, you silly idiot. All right, that's awesome. Part of what being indestructible helps is when the sweeper goes off like this, we're gonna gain 2 life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, opponent. At least they're gonna have a lot of stuff for their soul cauldron, right? That's the good news, is they're gonna have a lot of stuff for their soul cauldron, right, guys? Their soul cauldron is dead. Go ahead, suck that VV in. You know you want to. Your deck has been taken apart, and Nitrogen had no faith in the Gobbler. But look, we've turned him into a turd. That's exactly right. Trex, I can't wait to play you, buddy. I can't wait to play you. You got a new deck for me? I feel like you're gonna humiliate me on my stream as I'm trying to leave. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's so nice to have all you beautiful people here. We're gonna go ahead and send this guy into the Shadow Realm. Goodbye, idiot. Blah, 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 blah. Does he still get the counter? That's ridiculous. I'm furious right now. Anyway, next turn we're gonna set up so many Quantum Riddlers. We're gonna grab so many sweet, sweet Riddlers. Num 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 num. Opponent helping us out. Down to 12 cards. Oof. We have 36. Opponent, how do you have only 1/3 of our cards? By the way, have you guys splurged on these sleeves? These must be my favorite sleeves ever. Alright guys, this is a classic for longtime viewers, but for those who haven't heard this,
Tried to fit it in my pants, but it tore the seam. Too many cards, too many dreams. They say size don't matter, then they grin and stare. But I drop my deck and folks stop and care. Hey, oh, I just want a 60 like the rest of the crowd. But mine's 100+ and painfully proud. Commander sized and full of regrets. You try to find sleeves for this alphabet. Went through the shop feeling sheepish and low. Deck box bulging, moving real slow. But the girls behind the counter gave us a wheel and a class. Is that a Godtrog monster or just a big old stack? They flipped through my pile with curious hands, admiring my curves, my cultivate lands.
still got 2 VVs. Craziness. Alright, he's still got enough gas to kill us. He only had 1 Tursa? Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Maybe I should have pulled the VV. Oops. Oh, there's a VV. Thank God. Thank God he found the VV. Down to 16. Down to 8 cards. He's got a Soul Cauldron too. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? My Sultai Mill. 8 cards left. Can we survive 8 turns? We'll see. And there's the Soul Cauldron. Good. Good. I was hoping this would happen. Where's Doppelgang? I am only running. I'm not running any in this pile, my friend. Oh no, I have one. I do have one in this pile. Doppelgang would be pretty neat. What I'm really looking for is my River Churn Monument. Unfortunately, 3% chance to draw. That being said, I'd be satisfied with a Cease. I'd be satisfied with a Consult the Star Charts. The Vivi is enormous. Okay, opponent's down to 5 cards. That's pretty handy. But my god, is this one fat Vivi bear. A chunker or two. There's that situation I'm in again. But this time it's my own fault. Because I pulled Tursa because I was afraid of the haste. That being said, he already took his one Vivi out. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Okay, alright. I am going to... I want to gain life and then kill the Vivi with the Singularity Rupture. I'm going to cast a Singularity Rupture first. Get them down to 3 cards. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're gone. All right, we did it. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy. Thank you for being here with me, you guys. The most wholesome Magic stream. The most wholesome Magic stream at 4 in the morning, guys. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. All right. All right. Where is my boy? I hope you've cooked up something good because I've got something insane. Spicy Indestructible. Love the spice. Ova. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. GG, Menacing. Yes, GG indeed. Don't bring that bullshit? Okay. I won't mill you. I won't mill you, Trex. But this deck is also bullshit. It's a different kind of bullshit, a different flavor. We're gonna go Weftwalking, my brother. Hey, Jafferites. My beautiful Jafferites. Have you seen this card? Weftwalking, baby. Oh my god, what a card. I saw someone online, a lovely creator I like, Casey Riley on YouTube, ran this deck right here. And the plan was, you give them a free spell every turn. But if you have a High Noon down, they only get 1 spell per turn. And if you have any of these counter spells up, then you can just finish them off. It comes to your turn, you cast one of your free spells to draw a card, and then you send it back to them. I have run this deck 5 times. I'm 0-1-5 with it. Not good. So I did what I do best. As you saw, Nitrogen, what I do best. I bounce, I endure, and sometimes I eke a little victory. What our plan is with this deck, and I'll say it out loud even though I know it's gonna... Geo Division! Hello, my friend! Hello, how are you? You saw that in a draft I ran and thought that spell was terrible. Yeah! Right, okay, now did you... Oh, you saw it in a draft. You didn't actually run it. I think in a draft, in Limited, I think it'd be very good because even though they get a free spell, you're the only one who gets the wheel. You get 7 free cards in your hand and your graveyard back into your library. I mean, in Limited, you only have 40 cards. Sometimes a war of oh my god, a war of attrition is all that's needed. Oh, so you can run that bullshit. I see. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I see. Okay, we're doing this, and we're doing this. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. You've been losing to Azorius. I went 0-3 with Gruul and Edge draft. Man, I've been struggling with this draft, and it might be because it's the first draft I've ever done, probably. I mean, my first one I ever did on Arena was the last set there, Final Fantasy. I did like 2 of those, 3 of those. I did okay, but this EOE one, man, I've been getting rocked. Just starting. Wish me luck with the drafts, everyone. Let's put some W's in chat for Geo Division, a lovely streamer. and he wants a little bit of luck for his draft, and I think we can afford to do that because we're good people here. We don't mess about. We got it all figured out. I'm not worried about you, Trex. I'm not worried about your little chocobo. Go ahead. What could you possibly do to me? What could you possibly? You only draft rares once per season for free packs. You know, that makes sense just to get into it. My boy Jaffa says, you drafted it because I was rare drafting for my collection. I thought, this is terrible. I'm taking it anyways because it's a rare. I didn't play it. When I'm drafting, I'm so focused on winning that I don't think about all that other stuff. I'm just so locked in. What do we do here? What do we do here? I'm thinking. Gosh, you know, there is a very greedy part of me. Inside of me, there are two wolves, and they are both extremely greedy. I can still cast this? Why? All right. Pathetic. Not messing around, just trying to draft better. Yeah, I get so into it. I'm like, I don't even know what cards I have. I'm just here to win. I'm here to be number one, you know? That kind of bullshit. All right, this Saz's Chocobo, Trex, is your hero card. I can see that. He's very big, very strong. Shuffler gave you garbage this game. I'm sorry, brother. Welcome to the game. All right, Nitrogen. You made me laugh pretty hard. So we're going to have to pop into the comedy club while I read that. Welcome to the game, Trex. All right, we get out of there. Oh, this thing? All right, yeah, you can have this thing. That's fine. But you're not going to swing with that thing. No, no, no. This Durgar Island Dragon is insanely good. The fact that it replaces itself is bandanas. It is bandanas. So we're gonna start here. We're gonna make some copies and draw a card. Typically I would bounce, but I'm not afraid of this bullshit. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the cornucopias. There's so many of them. And we're gonna get that season back in our hand. Okay. And now the Trixodactyl. Did he draw something good? Does he have a land, at least? Can he play an Ouroboros and ruin my day? Okay, Terra Symbiosis, pull draws a card. This is another card, man. This is another card that's gonna go so hard in Commander. You get one of these down, man, some decks, you're just gonna be drawing 10 a turn. Oh, this guy's drawing. You know what I love about Trex? He loves drawing cards. He loves having a lot of cards in his hand, and we're gonna help him out with that. We're gonna help him out with that, man. He loves having cards in hand. He loves it. Trex, you can leave anytime. We didn't get to Weftwalk class, and I do apologize. Professor Gobbler forgot to get the Weftwalking going, and I'm sorry, okay? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's... For those who are new to my shenanigans, I have just made a lot of copies of Ancient Cornucopia, Virtue of Strength. Virtue of Strength says every time you tap a basic land for mana, it taps for 3 times that much mana. We've got 4 of them, which means each land taps for 3, 6, 9, 70, whatever. Okay. And I guess we'll do this. And we'll end the turn. One thing I would have it would have been very clever of me to do would be to copy the Storm Chaser's talent so I can keep pulling stuff. But I think we'll be okay. Worst case scenario, I'm going to show you guys a very unconventional move next turn that you're gonna be like, what is happening? Who is this guy? But it's sometimes the only way I can get value out of the deck. So, oh, thank you so much, Nitrogen. It is my I'm pretty dedicated to the game, but Trexo versus Turd Gobbler, we don't mess around, man. We played a 43-minute game once with Ugins. There were just Ugins everywhere. Which creature is... No. You don't get to touch my elf. Only I get to touch my elf. You silly guy. All right, we will block. I don't want to go below 20 again. That was frightening. Okay, all right. So if you brick like this, you can tap all your lands. I don't know why this is happening. Is this going to happen for each land? 1 second. Replacement effects. We're going to have them auto choose the replacement effects. Hey, that works. And we are going to River's Rebuke ourselves. Which is nuts. I lose all those fun tokens I made. Absolutely. But I get my Storm Chasers back. And that's what counts. So first you lead with the Virtue of Strength. You can put down a couple cornucopias. And they activate again, incidentally. And then you can put down another cornucopia. And this time, I will have enough mana to doppelgang everything under the sun. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it'll pay off. And when I say let's see if it'll pay off, it'll pay off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One thing you have to be careful of when doing this is because these virtues are exponential. Once you have more than like 8, each land starts tapping for like 170, 180,000, and then it gets really disturbing. Now, how do we actually beat him this turn? Great question. Let's go digging. I really want to hit my Weftwalking just to show you guys the power, but I mean, ultimately we want to get here. Okay, I guess we'll play this. That's fine. Consult the star charts for 24. I only have 33. I only have 33 cards in my deck. The old Rivers Rebuke Myself move. It's a classic, man. People have been talking about it, man. There's the Weftwalking. Why not? Let's take it. Another Doppelgang is pretty powerful. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I'll just play it, I guess, just for shits. No, I mean, okay. Basically, at this point, he's locked out of the game. We can just get back all of our spells. I only wish Time Stop went to the graveyard. Otherwise, I'd be able to just get Time Stop every single turn. We can get another Consult the Star Charts. We can get another Doppelgang. And just so you guys see, I'll go to the next phase, and I'll tap one land. It taps for 2,187 mana. Conceivably, I could have just cast... Oh, I have to discard 3 cards? Okay, fine. Fine, I will. Fine, I will. All right, Trex. Now, I did this one time, all right? I was up against a Ketramos deck. I did this bullshit. The motherfucker cast Seas. He cast Seas, you guys. All this stuff just vanished. I still had like 30 mana, so we won the game. But oh my god, it was a spectacular blowout. Let's just wait until time goes on forever. Tell me I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah, Christmas. You ever see the old Rivers Rebuke Myself move? If Mana Burn was still a thing, Angel the Goddess, oh my god. Hello, by the way, welcome. If Mana Burn was still a thing, I would not have made it out of here. Did Trex just leave me? Oh no, he's still here, okay. There it is. Remember I was telling he blew me out with the thing? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna consult the star charts. And we're gonna need to Weftwalk here. Look at that, Season of Gathering go to work. I'm still gonna gain a bunch of life first. And we are gonna grab a Weftwalking. I think I have one in hand, don't I? Okay, well, it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Oh, it's either enchantments or artifacts. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be artifacts you're taking out. I'm surprised you didn't... Took out enchantments. Okay, that's fair, man, that's fair. The most important enchantment is coming down next turn. I mean, let's be real. I've got 6 prowess guys and unlimited mana. I can just hit him, but we're not gonna. We're gonna Weftwalk. Okay, all right. Boop, 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 boop. How much do I have to grow these critters to make this happen? Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll bounce all this nonsense before he blows it up again. Okay. Weftwalking. 6 times 4 is 24, right? I can math. And all that stuff you destroyed? Well, look at that. She's back, baby. All right, good game, Trex. That was good. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Little things. Run it back for an actual game? Absolutely. He's having fun with it now. Finish your move. You still have moves. Go on. Fuck this. I'm the only one saying it. Yeah, Nitrogen, you were on your own there. Hey, I got my daily wins, though. I feel really good about that. I am so sweaty. Guys, I went to a rib fest today, and I bought $70 Canadian worth of meat, and I ate most of it. I am going to feel horrible tomorrow. It's going to be really bad. All right, Trexodactyl. Let's run this bullshit. Bring something that doesn't run Doppelgang. Fair enough. Fair enough, I will. Winning and then drew 6 lands in a row. Oh, Shuffler robbed you, evil unicorn nymph. Shuffler robbed you. This is a creature-based deck, okay? It's a creature-based deck with creatures in it, Trex. I think we need another game now. All right, Nitrogen, just for you, buddy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. No one in the queue. Do you want to play one? Yeah, absolutely. I don't have that. Do I have that bot? I don't remember putting it in. Oh my god. Trexodactyl hacked the game. All right, we're going to do this, and we are not going to mess about. I need some of these right here. Golgari colors? That's right. You should panic. I haven't even fixed the lands in this deck yet. I'm still running basics. No pressure on your end. You're laughing at all this. That's the point, man. You're watching the turd gobbler. You're not supposed to be. You're supposed to be laughing. This is funny as hell. What is this, Trex? What are these colors I'm seeing? What are these horrifying colors that I'm seeing right now, sir? Sir. 3 mana draw card. 3 mana draw card. Crazy. This card has got to be good. This card has got to be good. Can someone smarter than me tell me why it's not good? Is it just not a strictly better Phyrexian Arena? Consoles? Consoles? I'm surprised you're not making me split up over here. What am I watching? Turd, do you know what hand you have? 5 fingers, baby. My index finger is weird. Yeah, Karsi Revenant. 3 mana draw 2. 3 mana draw 2, guys. Look at that. When you hit him with 2, he drew 2 cards. Look at all this value, man. Look at all this value. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? How is this not a good card? Huh? Hate consoles. Yeah, brother. I don't like consoles either. I don't like consoles either. Day of Judgment. What a freak. This Trex guy's a freak. What is he playing over here? What the hell, man? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop healing. No. Stop healing. What's this, Ouroboros? Draw 1? I think you meant draw 3, right? Is that what you said, Ouroboros? Draw 3? I'll draw 3. Sure. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's so lovely. Yes, that's good. You know what I would love? For this Authority of the Consoles to crawl all the way back up inside your butthole. Can you do that for me, buddy? Can we get that to happen? I don't have to pay the war, do I? I think we're just gonna pull 1 out this time. Okay. I've got a lot of cards in hand. Oh, I bet you're gonna cast Beyond the Quiet because you're a skilled gamer, right? Look at this. Look at this. Pathetic. Look at this. Look what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. I love how you said run something without doppelgang. Initial work has been completed. I'm up to date and can pay attention to stream. I love it, Else. You work hard and then you play hard, right? All right. Trexadactyl with this horrifying bullshit. Does he have evidence? He's plenty of evidence. Okay, the Axebane Ferox does a little work. Does a little work. We're gonna get this ooze down, I think. You know what would be great if you played a creature? Can you play a creature, please? Would be really nice. It's kind of the whole point of this deck. Okay, he countered my Scavenging Ooze. All right, well, I guess we're drawing 3 cards for free. What else are we doing here? A swamp, another swamp? What are these lands? Give me 2 more cards. Give me 2 more cards for free. Yes, thank you. Give me 3 more. give me 3 cards. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Yes, yes, I'm enormous. I'm so big. I'll play the Preacher. Why not? Roar! How many cards? 3 cards? I think I know which 3 cards. Starting towns? More like bye-bye towns. All right, what are we doing? 3, 6 mana. Here comes another sweeper. Look at this. Look at this despicable graveyard. And look, no Weftwalking. I'd like to point that out, guys. No courage. What is this card? I've literally never seen this card before. Create a token, activate if another artifact. What even is this? Okay. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, okay. Let's put this guy down. It's gonna be all whatever. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's draw a card. Okay, okay, okay. Now we fight this guy. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get to draw 4 more cards. I need to figure out how to not mill myself out, because it's looking like that's what's gonna happen here. Hey guys, why am I at 7 health? Oh, I lose that much life. Oh, I've been killing myself this whole time. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I should probably focus on that. Let's discard a card. Let's discard that card. Okay, it's Sweeper or Death for our boy, right? With the Karsi Revenant, you can put lifelink on these guys, and that'll fuel the Requiem Monolith train. But I only have 25 cards left. Oh, he's looking for a sweeper! Oh my god, we got him on the ropes, you guys. He finds 1 card. He finds 1 card. It's another Day of Judgment. Is this fun for you? Hey man, how about you play a card that's not Day of Judgment? Have you thought about that? This entire game has been Day of Judgments and ways to find Day of Judgment. I should have played a doppelgang deck. All right, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work. Okay. Let's surveil. Save me, Axebane Pharaoh. I don't want another one. I don't want another one. Get in there, Axebane Ferox. You're a beautiful, invincible person. They can't do anything to you anymore. Yes! We heal 4. What does that mean? That means I'm going to play out 1 more Preacher, and we're going to draw a bunch more cards. I'm going to try to play 1 more Preacher. I guess I should have played my Cavern of Souls against this pile. I wonder if Ugin's coming down next. 3 steps ahead, he makes another Master's Guide mural. Crazy, crazy. We're gonna just do this real easy. Get that cleared up. And let's draw some cards, yeah? No, thank you. Maybe we draw 2 cards this time. Would be nice. I'm gonna deck myself before we can kill this dude. Ugh. All right. How many more sweepers is he carrying? All right, we're down to 16 cards, but feeling good. Feeling spry. We toss a swamp. Very sad. Nitrogen, my boy. I appreciate having you on my side. Z-Rams, man, the games have been awesome. I've so many lovely people in the thing. Go Ultima next. Yeah, Memenacine, you know how it is. Else, I'm absolutely down for a game. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do one against Evil Unicorn Nymph, who joined the queue, and then I will do one against you, Else, and then I have to leave. It is my 8-year anniversary, and I have to take my wife to the beach, and I have to look like a normal human tomorrow. Okay. We attack. Trying to flip Cecil here. I wish I had Doppelgang. Look how much mana I have. Get lost. You have to collect evidence 4, which is pretty easy with all the Day of Judgments you have in your... God damn, boy. What's really interesting is even though we've gone this far, I'm running, I believe, 4 Karsi Revenants. We have a 20% chance of drawing a Karsi Revenant. Just to be clear. That's how wild things have gotten here. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see if this Ouroboros survives. If the Ouroboros survives, we win the game. If he dies, I'm gonna deck myself before we can touch this dude. This is a crazy card here. Felt good vibes from the Turd Goblin. That's what I want. That's all I want. Silly hat, good vibes, just a good time. You know, just a peaceful place to lay your hat at the beginning or the end of the night, you know? A stock up? Okay, perfect. I gotta say, between stock up and star charts, you will not run out of cards. So if you can find a way to stay alive in the interim, I mean, we are far into this game. He does not have 3 Requiem monoliths. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, not like this. Hey, Remreds, I don't know why you didn't do the thing, but thank you for the follow. Here, let me do the thing. I didn't hear it. I'll do the thing. Hey, buddy, thanks for the follow, big guy. And you know what? A royal welcome to all you wonderful viewers. Thanks for being here. How annoying is this thing? Haha. Back to the game. I see a beard and magic. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Trex, I swear to God, you blow up my guy, I will be so mad at you. Come on. I don't really want Cecil, man. I don't really want Cecil, man. All right. What's going on here? Is this gonna resolve? Okay, he gains a life. Of course he does. We don't really have time to dilly-dally. So let's draw the last of the cards here. If I get in, I get in. And if I don't, I get milled next turn anyway. So let's just help the process along, I guess. Okay, draw 2 more cards. Not what I was looking for, to be perfectly frank. This is gonna do not enough, man. Not enough damage. Especially because he's holding some bullshit. Okay, this one triggered first. Oh, okay, they both trigger on their own. Okay, it is enough damage. This is indestructible, but Cecil isn't indestructible. What? No, you're so sweet. Oh, I'm sure he had the answer and just let me smash. Oh my God. Guys, is this not a crazy card? Like, I get you need to have a creature. I understand that Phyrexian Arena just triggers on its own. But like, at the bare minimum, 3 mana draw one is incredible, isn't it? I now see that you lose life whenever you draw the card, so I guess you have to build it a little bit more carefully. But isn't it just not a strictly better Phyrexian Arena home, isn't it? That's how these homies roll. Man, Trex is the homiest homie. Okay, my friends. Evil Unicorn Nymph. I cannot remember your username, so please issue me a challenge. No feelings. No feelings. He's got feelings, man. Trex is the most feelings. Hey, I got a pack. Oh, I'm at full 60%. The Virulent Silencer. Perfect. Perfect. Whatever this is. They knew they had it. Yeah, you know what, Nitrogen? You're right. We do gotta stick together, brother. Oh, yeah. It's always depressing when I look at my YouTube, like my Twitch chat is bumping. You guys are amazing. And I look at my YouTube chat and it's just my bot just going back and forth with shout outs. All right. How do I find format? Wait, I only play standard. I only play standard, just to be clear. I'm not very good. But if you go and you issue a challenge, let's say, oh, you went offline. Okay, all right. Else 89. And I do like this, the format's up here. Best of 1, deck type. Always standard. Yeah, exactly, else knows. Trying to get to standard. Yeah, it's just a 60 card. It's just 60 card. You're just saying shit, to be honest. You know what, Nitrogen? Twitch's parameters reward a lot of interaction. So I'll never get mad that you're typing stuff, okay? Else, do you have a preference on deck, brother? Evil Unicorn Nymph? Do you have a... Evil Unicorn Nymph. Look for me, think you're faster, Sylvine. Yes, okay, perfect. Yes, there you are, thank you. That's good. I am pretty quick, aren't I? I am pretty quick. Am I not? Am I not? Okay, let's run it back. Same deck. Requiem Monolith. Let's go. Let's do it. Beep, bap, boom. Boom, bap, beep. Here's the crazy thing. I'm going to go after this and I'm going to eat more barbecued meat. It's like I didn't learn my lesson at all. No, you know what? I'll tell you what. I promise you guys, right here and now, if I'm ever annoyed or I'm ever upset, I will just tell you, okay? But assume correctly that having you in my chat is a treat, okay? Cool. I'm glad we settled that once and for all. Nice to have you here, okay? Type away. If I don't like something, I'll just ignore it, or I'll just tell you I don't like it. My boy Vlad the Stoner wrote something about Indians running convenience stores the other day. I was like, cut that out right now. I don't like that. Man, one card away from just playing it outright. How good would that have been? If you have this down, by the way, why am I running this? If you have this down and you, Jesus, what are we looking at here? And you have the Axebane Ferox, it's hexproof, essentially, because they can't collect evidence for it. Watching from Australia. Thanks for the lesson. Hey guys, can we do some, can you confirm for me, Little Big Rig, my friend, how accurate this is? I have heard that if you want to fake an Australian accent, all right, everyone in chat that does not have a sleeping spouse in the next room, I want you to say this out loud and tell me it does not sound like razor blades with an Australian accent. Okay? That's the homework. We are going to play this Revenant, and I'm going to get in with my ooze. Rise Up Lights. Rise Up Lights. I caught myself on Rise Up Lights. Is it just me? I think it works. Let me know, Little Big G. I am based out of Toronto, Nitrogen, Ontario. I'm in the suburbs. I'm not really in Toronto, like in the 416 or whatever. I'm up north in the boonies. I got a pond outside my condo. It's a very, very nice life. Okay, I don't know what our friend is doing. But I see an ancient adamatoise, I see a glarb, and I see 4 different colors. All basic lands. So I am pretty confused. It looks like they're gonna try to get something out of their graveyard back into their hand. What with the mill, which would have been great if we just had this down from the get-go, but we didn't, which is too bad. The good news is we have a scavenging ooze, so in response to any nonsense, we can just we can just slurp it out. We can just slurp it into this sweet oozy mouth. Actually, I'm just curious. Did that sound better with auto tune on or not? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. We'll pass. I'm not worried about a 2-mana instant speed removal, so I'll just take this inspiration out of their yard. That felt pretty good. Okay, I mean, this is a little obnoxious. Let's go ahead and take the other inspiration out of their yard. Let's go start taking Glarb, Calamity's Augur. By the way, is Glarb a man or a woman? I don't think it matters. I'm just curious. What are your thoughts when you look at this? Because he's kind of a sultry, sassy look, soft white skin. I don't know if that's related necessarily to the fact that it's royal or froggy. You'd say female? Yo, is Bushwhack sick or what? Bushwhack is sick. Bushwhack's a super sick card. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I fell behind in chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. You aren't on your own. That's a wild one. Okay. Try saying beer can in a Jamaican accent. Beer can. Beer can. I don't know, man. I'm drinking here from a beer can. I'm not great with accents. I did play a little game, Paranation. I love you and I'm so sorry to do this, but no. No. Just so you guys know, this was a really cool play and I had to stop it because I would have lost. This Ancient Adamantoise takes all the damage for you. It cannot not take the damage. Okay? Let's finish this off. It cannot not take the damage. And if you put it in with a Paranation, it's indestructible. To be fair, it was dirty. It was dirty evil unicorn nymph. I'm sorry I did that to you. But to be fair, if you can see my hand, I have 3 Ley Lines of the Void. This deck is well positioned against graveyard decks. This deck is not well positioned against Simulacrum Synthesizer or getting milled. If Trex had an untapped land that game, I would have just lost outright. But a very cool combo. Okay? We need to acknowledge the fact that if you Paranate this Adamantoise, you will never lose. You can't die from damage. Thank you, Else, for issuing the challenge timelinely. Else, if you reanimate dinosaurs, I will lose the game. Outright. I will simply lose the game. Let's beep bop boop. What's a good one? Where's copy? That's the one I want to play. Do you guys see a deck called copy? Did I delete it? All right, I'm choosing this random pile. We're gonna find out what's in it. I was telling Jaffer. Oh, I'm sorry. Turgobbler, hilarious. I appreciate you, man. I did used to do stand-up, and now I work in a nuclear facility. Everything at a nuclear facility is very serious, let me tell you. So I don't have a lot of opportunity to make yucks, you know? It's not like I can be like, oh, this bar of uranium, whoa, you know? No one would laugh. It'd be a serious issue. Turn 4 combo potential. Look at this hand, guys. The shuffler's got a sense of humor tonight. Ooh. you. Okay, all right. He was just messing with us. He goes, here's a real hand you can keep, buddy. Shuffler, you silly bitch. Homer. That's exactly right, little big rig. I'm just a Homer Simpson. I've even got that little bird that types yes all the time. Hey, thank you for the follow, King Killacude. I don't know where my sick sounds are, but welcome, welcome. Great to have you, buddy. Yeah, actually, I do identify with Homer more and more every year that goes by, and it's causing me to have like some... Just, he's not like a phenomenal role model. The other day I was trying to type and my fingers were too fat to hit the thing, so it was like, said the fingers you are using to dial are too fat, and then it said if I mashed the keypad repeatedly, I could order a dialing wand, which was nice. Nice of them. This is a cool card, and I wish I'd had this last turn, but I didn't, so we got rid of it. And yeah, I get in here. Dodo bird. Gotta go to work, my morning. Starting to hate you. Nitrogen, my boy. I'm glad you're having a good time. I do love my job, by the way, guys. Just so you know, I'm part of a union. I firmly believe in them. It's a good time. Okay. We'll play some Esper oranges. I got no problem with oranges. We can get this breeding pool out of the way. By the way, is anyone grossed out by the term breeding pool, or am I just watching too many adult videos? Ugh, right? Ugh, breed? Ugh. Dirty word. Ugh. Kidding, buddy. You're the best. All right, what do we got? Kona rescue beastie. Oh, no. Kona gets stationed. Kona puts down an omniscience. A second omniscience goes down. Prime speaker Zagana comes down. Draws a lot of cards. Holy. Watcher of the Wayside. Target player mills. Okay. I get milled. And then is there a dragon in your hand? The Seriema finds Jill, maybe? You can find Jill to bounce it. A Kona. Another Kona? Huh. Another Kona. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, I got a Boros fist bump, you guys. I don't even know what that means properly. All right, this is neat. This is neat. Really cool combo. We're gonna undo it. Okay, and then I'll play another Overlord. Okay. Cool combo. I bounced it. Now what? There's a Kona. Very cool. And you can station it there. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on. This is fucked, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna offer a quick bit of deck building advice here. If you're running this deck, I think there's room for this card, because she's legendary. So you can grab her with the Seriema, and she can bounce a non-land permanent to its owner's hand. So you can bounce Zagana, drive 5 more cards. Like you can tutor it with the Seriema. There's a third Omniscience. The spells are really free now if they're cast from the hand. Like they're really free. Jill, yeah, but ew, Omniscience. I know. Didn't find the dragon. Keep looking, man. You'll get there. Seam Rip. Mana value 2 or less. Did this not cost 4? I thought it cost 4. Okay, we play this. Let's stock up. That's fun. These are fun. I don't know if we'll get through, but we'll just do the cursed recording then. And I'll play a Llanowar Elf. And I'll tap this just to yeah. Okay. Now we're all tapped down. We can't hold priority. What you got for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we were close. We're close to doing stuff. Okay, Prime Zero. Oh, that's stationed. That's stationed. And you can make a target, artifact, or enchantment, except it's legendary. So they're digging for the dragon. 2 more cards up. Did they find the dragon? They must have at this point. Cash grab. And they're still looking for the dragon. Still didn't hit it. Absolutely incredible. The fact that this planet can turn this piece of garbage out. There it is. All right, guys, good game. So just to explain what's going to happen here, he's going to bounce those guys, and the rolling dragon storm is going to go up on their own, except the copy, obviously. And now he can dig and find a second dragon and mill me out with the Watcher of the Wayside. Maybe. There's the second dragon. He did it. And then he mills me for 2, and then he plays another dragon. He bounces 1 dragon and 1 Watcher. And you know what the saddest part is? My top deck would have been Doppelgang, which means next turn we would have popped off like you would not imagine, because we would have copied his Omniscience, the Cursed Recording, and all these lands. What is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, next turn would have been crazy. Else, with your all due respect, I'm gonna leave because I don't want you to click that much. I worry about your wrists. I want you to save that energy for all the exercise you're gonna do, brother. But a very neat deck construction, very, very interesting deck list. That Kona stationing that planet is ludicrous, man. Ludicrously powerful. Yeah, save it, man. Else has been exercising, and I'm a big proponent of self-care, of doing a little bit for yourself, taking some time out. It's an awesome deck, Else. You played it super well too. All right, my friends. I would, if this was not my 8-year anniversary, and I was not taking my wife to a beach, this would be it. But instead, we're gonna raid, I think, Nibtropolis, unless someone has a. There are some good people. I'm just looking for Mojo Rogue, GG's. Anyone I'm following? Maybe Geo's on. Geo's not on. Okay. Why don't we say hi to Mojo Rogue? He's a pretty nice dude. What do you guys think? Nibtropolis? All right, Nitrogen. You got it, buddy. Guys, thank you so much. Where am I? Let me find my cameras. It was so lovely to have you all here. Genuinely, it means so much to me. This is a dream come true. I've only been at this for 2 months, so everything's new for me. Everything, just learning. If you have any feedback, please let me know. I'm going to take a second, plug my Discord. You can go ahead, click on it. There's a little verification. Join away. Post your memes, pictures of your food pets. I'll grow the Discord as we need. Right now, it's just magic cards, which is fine by me. But otherwise, it really means the world to me that you are here. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Follow if you'd like. Don't follow if you don't like. Just look after yourself, okay? Reach out to your loved ones if you can. Say hi to them. And other than that, just I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow night. I'll be here the next night. And I'll be here the next night. We got 3 nights left on the Gobbler experience. So have a good night, my friends. And look after yourselves. Be well. Cheers. Thank you so much.
Don't worry.
to water or something. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, Peter.